Hello YouTube and welcome back for more Cultist Simulator today. My heckin' legends, folks that have decided to subscribe at the highest levels on Twitch and YouTube, and also folks that are subscribed at any level on Patreon and Ko-Fi because they don't get as many benefits on these platforms as the other subscribers do. They get to vote, and I put a lot of those first looks from our first looks week into the vote, and the Heckin' Legends choice was for Cultist Simulator. I'm really excited because I really liked what we saw of this game. As we discussed when we did our first look, I've enjoyed a lot of games that probably were well inspired by this game. Other card deck-based video games like Stacklands even could very well have been influenced by this. Oh, Moretti, hi. So we are a cult of light. I remember that we have something to do with light. How do I look at our cult? How do I tell us about our cult? Temporary headquarters. No. So we looked into like a lantern. We studied a lantern, and that gave us some of our... Here, Watchman's Secret. It has been expressed like this. Each hour has its color, but color exists only where there's light. So, aspect of lantern is the aspect of our cult. So wants to call Ko-Fi coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's also another like content creator support thing called like buy a coffee, and like that one's actually coffee. And that one I had known about before Ko-Fi, so I always, yeah. Bot knows I love KSP. Do you fight the Kraken in Kerbal Space Program? Left side skinny, hello. What do our robes look like? They have sequins to reflect light because aspect of lantern. Honestly, I was pretty confused like most of the time we were playing, but also enjoying it, if that makes sense. Rose is a believer in the cult, and we also have this like hired hand, an experienced swindler that we got from exploring. I thought we had another follower. Is our other follower exploring? I'm seeing things. That doesn't sound good. Oh yeah, this is our other follower. They're searching the city. Crowded thoroughfares by day, a fog-wrapped labyrinth by night. I'll set my minions by searching for opportunities. So this minion is searching for opportunities. I don't think they believe as well as Rose because they're newer. I don't think they're as strong of a believer. All I need now is time. Heal. We're healing. Okay. Fresh air and exercise. Long walks kill cobwebs. Okay, maybe I was working on vitality. Vitality, a lesson learned. I'm ready to improve. Use this with your strength skill to improve the skill and gain health. Is this the strength skill? A stronger physique. I've benefited from exercise. Use this with 2 lessons learned to gain more health. So I need 1 more lesson learned, basically. Which I think was why I went for another walk. Also, I think we're losing our job. Did we already lose our job? We might have lost our job. How did I lose my job? Difficulty at work, demotion. Oh, we just got demoted. Okay, so I wanted to paint one day. Cassandra, Nidhugs Bane fights Cassandra. Good job. I have no idea what's going on. Well, actually, the Anatopotamus, hello. I made some changes to the boss. I have since reset them, but there's a little bit of lingering side effects from the changes. That was a long fight. Yeah, you probably had, you probably got the 30 minutes. You probably got the longest cooldown possible. But we're going to do it differently next time. So after this first one, in theory, the next one should operate as normal because I've reset it. Like a tagline, buy me a Ko-Fi. Yeah, like buy me a coffee. Exactly. I thought coffee and buy me a coffee were the same thing until right now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're not, but they basically are because they're very similar purposes, right? It's like a direct support platform to give your content creator a little tip, right? But yeah, I would like to eat all the berries. What? Good return on that weight though, 10K, nom. Yeah, I think that's because every time the boss is completed, like our XP goes up, so we fight harder bosses or something like that. The warmth of my coffee is nice. Okay, so I guess we should probably go to work, right? Because we're gonna lose our job otherwise. Use passion to convince management to let you to return to work. Our passion is exhausted, so we should just wait, I guess. What glimmering? My emotions run higher than usual. There are things I'll never understand, and those things will always be precious. But just now, I am closer to them. Glimmering can be used with study to gain passion. Wait. It lasts only 3 minutes if unused. Where's study? Study it. Here. Wait. Is this study? This is dreaming, talking, glimmering. In 1.5 hours, they're yours, Ilana. That's true. That's true. Yay for feeding me berries. That's great. You waited that whole time, but now you have the full amount to feed again. Well, I don't know how many you have. MJ, wow, look at this month. People are pretty neck and neck. Wow, I like to see that. We got a heist going, folks. Any amount to join the heist. Unless you are feeding me berries, then you can't join the heist. Those are separate game systems. Tova, enjoy your lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. Huntsman to no one. Cool. Okay, so, which one is study? It's gotta be this one. I'm gonna lose the glimmering though. What? I may have found somewhere unusual. Okay. Streets strange by moonlight. Sylvia, believer. Sometimes the light of the moon is a key to other places. Spaces, even. I've found a place where, for a night or two, the streets curve in unfamiliar ways. If I walk here, I might find insight, or I might be touched by madness. Hey, Sylvia, do you want to go walk there? How do you feel about going there for us? Meniscate. Who's going? No one needs to go? Okay. Heal. Collect. Wait. Yeah, discuss cult business with Sylvia. Subject. A maverick or society, ingredient or tool or evidence level or hunter. These are books. These are all just books and auctionable. Okay. What should I talk to them about? What does this do? Huh. I don't know what this does. Okay, we're gonna do it and see what happens. We're gonna take our chances. So we put our new follower into talking with them at the temporary headquarters. They're taking money. We have 2 more funds, but we do need to get back to work because we're not gonna make any money if we don't work. Okay, so health. Vitality. Wait, how do I do a lesson learned? Do I have to study vitality? This is my body. There are other bodies, but this one is mine, and my mind needs it as a fungus needs soil. With enough vitality, you can gain more health. I think you need to study glimmering because our glimmering is gonna expire. But what do I do with these? How do I get health to turn in vitality? Use with another vitality to improve your abilities. This is my body. How did I get health from going outside for a walk, from exercise instead of study, right? So maybe if we dream of health, we'll get vitality. With luck, I'll wake or refresh. Sometimes this will provide contentment. Often it will do nothing. Occasionally it will create dread. Oh. What about work? Work on health? Unskilled labor. Backbreaking work for meager pay. Is this the best I can do? I don't know. Let's just wait for one of these to finish, like this one. Or this one. Wait, what's gonna happen here? I'm seeing things. Oh. Oh. Paintings whisper, windows wink. I know these things are not true, but how can I be certain? You can defeat visions with dread or a fleeting reminiscence. Otherwise, you will lose yourself completely at Fascination 3. I'm gonna lose myself completely at Fascination 3. Uh-oh. Light leaks through the cracks. My mind is brighter than it ever was. The higher I rise, the more I see. Oh boy. We didn't get a fascination though. It just says you'll lose yourself completely at Fascination 3, but it's still Fascination. An occult society dedicated to the understanding of light that leaks from a fiercer place. You can use cults with the talk verb to recruit or promote followers, and to send them on errands or other resources, to gather resources. A believer can be promoted to disciple. A few gifted disciples can be exalted even higher to seers. Cool. We could try to make Rose a disciple. Okay. Ooh, contentment. We found contentment on the streets. Can I use that to get rid of this? I thought I could. No, dread. You can defeat visions with dread or fleeting reminiscence. Oh boy. Dread or fleeting reminiscence. I do have 2 more glimmerings. Right here. Lemon meringue is literally the best dessert. Lemon meringue is so good, Darl. Oh my gosh, I am jealous. I am jealous. Just to note, if there are no timers on the card, it will not change or expire. Right. Right. So it's just these ones that when you mouse over, they're the ones that'll disappear. So wait, health is not going to disappear, but vitality is. I still wish I knew how to get vitality. This is unskilled labor. That's not what it is. It might be study. The Eucalyptus Club. No, Ecdysis Club. Cabaret with a cold reputation. This has something to do with vitality. Let's look at what happens if we visit this place. Exploration is often unpredictable. Cool. Entry fee. The entrance is lost beneath soft drapes of crimson cinnabar and carinadine. Whatever that word is. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. Above the door, the club motto: Ingi ram imes nakte e kang sumimer igni. It has been rendered as into night's circle we fly until the fire enjoys us. Ooh. Not sure it would be edible if I were to mail you some. Yeah. Ooh, look at all of you coming out of that heist successful. Congratulations. Red. Hi, Red. I must have missed you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for playing the games, all the things. Okay, so, we could start this. BB Hank, how's it going? Backstudying esoteric knowledge, great way to uncover hidden truths. Or just go insane. Glad to see you playing again. Yeah, that's the thing. This is such an interesting game, and I feel like in some ways, as I'm reading it, like I'm losing my mind into the cult world, right? Yeah, it is definitely, I think, a hidden gem that I somehow missed out on years ago, and I'm glad that I'm playing it now. It's very cool. Yeah, this is just day 2. We still hadn't played it for quite some time. We hadn't played it. I feel like this is how I got a vitality. But I don't know that that's true. I also don't know that we can really afford this entry fee right now. I'm gonna do it. A dancer enters from stage left. swathed in red bandages, tight as tendons. She peels one away, another. An awareness of appetite. Every sense is heightened, every sensation deepened. A second-order influence, apparent to the perspective, instantly recognizable to an adept. This can be used in some rites to summon minions, and some minions will leave it lingering when they are destroyed. This is not not getting vitality. Passion! Give me my job back! I swear, I'll be a good worker. I swear. This is not a pleasant conversation, but it may be a necessary one. Trying to get my job back. I got demoted. Darth Tater, how's it going? Okay. I don't know what's about to happen with Sylvia here. Nothing then. Oh. Nothing happened. Why does it sound like we're moving about Wayne Manor through hidden mechanisms? That's kind of what it feels like sometimes. That's what it feels like sometimes. Okay. Sometimes that'll provide contentment. I don't think I can talk about this. Okay. I think I need study. But right now I'm studying 2 glimmerings into a passion. This glimmering's gonna run out soon. My contentment's gonna run out soon. Notoriety. Certain acts are not quickly forgotten. Uh-oh. Allows hunters to build a case against you. Oh no. I can study about reason. There was once a man who said that the sleep of reason produced monsters. Often it is healthy to let the mind wander in sleep. But if I keep dreaming, sooner or later, some sort of monster will rise from my own fears. The backside, the thrumbo, the thrumbooty. Yeah, it's pretty good. The wrong kind of attention! Oh no! The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? An adversary. It is the empty space which makes the bowl useful. Did I get my job back? I've been offered another chance. I am apparently expected to be grateful. The scratching of pens, the sourness of dust, the sighing of the younger Glover, the greedy gurgling of the elder. Junior work at Glover and Glover. Okay, we got our job back just in time. We're out of funds. An awareness of appetite, and the club is now closed. Every sense is heightened. This is what I read. This is not what I thought was gonna happen. Feed my imagination. There are more windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. I've gained passion, but it'll be more difficult to gain passion next time. Skill of vivid imagination. Should I do another more glimmering? I have disillusioned. I've gone against my own principles or my own preferences. Oh, left side skinny. It's like a majestic creature from RimWorld. A large beast with like maybe I don't know what the body would be, but it's like head has like a beak, and then it has like a plume of fur mane, and then it has like hooves. So it's kind of like, yeah, kind of like a giraffe unicorn thing. And then there's of course the horn, which is the most like distinguishable part.
Zero Vezir gifted a tier 1 subscription to Left Sidey Skinny.
Over Zero! Hi, thank you so heck much for the gift sub to Left Side Skinny. That's awesome. Yeah, Thrumbo is from RimWorld. It's actually my arm right here has a Thrumbo tattoo. I love Thrumbos. Over Zero, thank you so heck much for the support. I appreciate you very much. We are coming into an ad break. I'm like trying to decide if I need a break. I feel like I don't need a break at this one. Maybe we'll just take a nice solid break at the next ad break in an hour instead. For those of you that are subscribed, you won't get an ad. But for those of you that aren't, if you have questions when you get back from the ad break, please do not hesitate to ask. I'm more than happy to catch you up on what's going on in the game. And thank you again, Over Zero. Yeah, no ads. Make sure you do a refresh so you don't get any of those ads. All right, so what's the skill? A vivid imagination. My daydreams sometimes outpace my dreams. Use this with work, to paint, or to study. Or with study and with 2 lessons learned to gain more passion. Oh. I think I have to study the vitality. And I think I'm out of time, or going to run out of time. That's the mystique. The mystique is gone. I'm safe for now. The meddler's attention must be elsewhere. What a relief. Okay, that's good. I need... Oh, boy. Was that my contentment? I think that was my contentment. That was our temporary hire. Ugh. All right. Well, I didn't get to use them very much, except for that one explore mission, which was good, but still. All these books, like, we can study these, I guess. I wonder if we should explore more. All right, I should be able to, I think, study vitality.
Has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Osiris, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Yep, it's not a cult, but this time it actually is a cult. Definitely is a cult. Mm-hmm. Glimmering. That makes me wish I hadn't spent the time on this instead of the vitality. Feels like I'm getting a lot of glimmerings. Uh-oh. Bleak thoughts. Dark days. I must be careful not to let doubt creep in. Dread may provoke full-fledged despair. The contentment's gone and now we're having dark days. Okay, now. Feed my imagination. Glimmering a lesson learned. Oh. Weird. All right, we're gonna need... Wait. Uh-oh. I don't know if this gives me vitality, but I think it might be too late. Did I not get paid for work today? Did I not get paid for work today? Oh, maybe it went right in here. We are all of us, both ape and angel. Wow. I'm so confused right now. Me too. And I'm playing it. Okay, so let's take 1 second because some folks might have been mad. So for some background, okay? Because we've been playing this now for like 30 minutes and some folks might still have no clue what's going on. These are like actions I can take, like these buttons. This one is talk, right? This one is explore. This one is work. This one is study. This one is dream. Time, the passage of time. This is like expenses, funds to live. It just like pulls in expense money. It's kind of like overhead, right? Mr. Chase, you're awesome. Where's the Kool-Aid? Where are the altars? Where are the insufferable fools? So we have our insufferable fools are Rose, a believer, and Sylvia, a believer. This is our cult, the Mirror of Glory. This is the location right now, temporary headquarters. We also can visit Moreland's shop, which is like a bookstore. Oh, bookstore. So that's why I have all these books from visiting Moreland's shop. And this is a cabaret with a cult reputation called the Ecdysis Club. I don't know. So I find things. Sometimes I find things like new locations by exploring. And then we can explore those locations, right? Actually, I wonder... No, we can't. Can you explore? Yeah. So we can send Rose to explore and just, like, look for something interesting. I wanted to try to do this, which is like stronger physique. I have to use it with 2 lessons learned to gain more health. I was trying to do lessons learned in vitality, but I don't really know how that works. I guess you have to study vitality to get lessons learned vitality. But where did I get vitality from in the first place? There's things like passion that you can apply to certain things. So like, I could add 1 passion to work. Probably. No. Reason. Oh. I think my reason's on cooldown. Yeah, I'm dreaming of reason right now. So I can't put it into work. Down I go. Uh-oh. For Salt's nightmare. Nightmare time. So this is our bleak thoughts probably turning to dread. This is a nightmare that's about to happen. Uh-oh. Dread. You can defeat visions with dread. Our dread can defeat our visions. The fact that we're seeing things. Oh, yay for dread. Yay for dread. Let's take some reason to work. Extra effort. This is like something we could study. It's like, I don't know, occult stuff. Subtle fracture. Clouds part. Walls creak. Old wounds ache. A sixth order influence, significant resonances or correspondences. What is this saying? This being used in some rites. Okay. Oops. I'm trying to, I can dream of a stronger physique, but it won't let me. Huh. Weird. Hireling payment. Oh, I don't think we can pay them. I don't think we can afford the hireling. Can I pay them with passion? No. Can I dream of passion? I know this dream. A road crests a hilltop, and the air is silver bright. Sure. Lore. Watchman's secret? I could sleep in a room without colors, bleach the sheets, whitewash the walls, dye my hair, and paint my skin. The bleached way. See what I mean? I'm playing it, and I'm constantly confused. Okay. Vitality. Wait. Huh. The notoriety is gonna leave soon. I am very confused right now. I'm not even sure I'm like playing the game correctly. This vitality is gonna disappear. Trysts and interludes. If I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connection. There's one of the vitalities. This will be a lesson learned vitality, right? But that's what we just lost. I feel like I'm so invested in this vitality thing that I need to finish, but also I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and we just lost like the lesson learned vitality. And when we studied health, we got 1 health and 1 vitality. If you study 2 vitalities, you'll get a lesson learned in vitality, I'm guessing. So if we need 2 lesson learned vitality, then we study the vitality, we study the health again, both of the healths. Maybe I should do that now. The health doesn't expire. The vitality has got some time. No, it makes more sense to do this, I think, first. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna try. Cultists need exercise. Yeah, they need exercise. That's all that's happening. All right, so from our bleak thoughts, we get fleeting reminiscence. A moment in time, in another, it'll be gone, which was one of the ways we could have gotten rid of the visions. Shadows are shelter from light. Despair is ballast. Even misery has its uses. Each dread quells one fascination. Visions of 8. Okay, so solitude. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. Contentment. Okay, we got contentment from solitude. What is this? Fleeting reminiscence. Okay, they're taking all of our funds, but it does appear that we have funds in there. Reason dimmed. Oh, I should have read that. Sorry. A position in records under Mr. Alden. I earn a little more. I stay a little later. Mr. Alden always watches me closely. If you don't attend this job regularly, you might suffer demotion. Yeah, we got a demotion. Our reason is dimmed. We need it for something. We have 57 seconds to start a new job. Can you work on your health? No, that's another job. Okay. Huh. I guess I would have thought you study the books, but nothing's lighting up. There's an active boss. Boss is back. Boss is back. Exclamation boss if you have 1,000 berries. As long as you have 1,000 berries. It doesn't matter what games you played today. Whereas heist and feed are mutually exclusive. You can't play both of them in the same stream. All right, so practice invisible arts.
Ooh, look, Commander UD is here, and he brought presents for everyone.
Commander UD, hi. How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for feeding me berries. Thank you for feeding me. Estimation feed now will take the maximum amount that you can do up to 10,000. So if you don't know how many berries you have, you can just do estimation feed and it'll just take whatever maximum amount you have. Just FYI. You can also check and do it that way, but I figured I'd mention it. Mr. Alden has never believed that I'm qualified for this position. Huh. I'm better paid than I was, but Mr. Alden has taken an interest in me. Very particular, likes things done just so. Never believed that I was qualified. Interesting. We're gonna go back to work again. We need money. We only have one fund. Oh! Oh, right. No, we don't want to hire the hireling. It's fine. Lurky, hello, Lissa. Thank you for the lurky lurks. What's happening? Oh, another boss has been spotted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder where it's doing that. It's probably because of the way boss works, but it's like, I don't know how to stop it. Yeah. Maybe it's just a bossy day, boss broken day. I don't know. I'm gonna not worry about it. Elspin Loco, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay. Well, at least the boss fight is available for people to join. I tried resetting the cooldowns. I don't know that that'll do it. I think we know why there's multiple bosses. Hopefully it's just a today thing. I'll look at it later. Okay, so we can explore more. Explore the city with health or followers. Wait, with health? Crowded thoroughfares by day and fog wrapped labyrinth by night. I'll walk the streets seeking secrets until I can walk no more. Huh. We might do that, but just wait a minute. How can I promote them again? I'll need to provide an appropriate aspect for the cult to at least the 7th intensity. Oh, weird. Subtle flaw. Laces uncoil, windows spring open. Locks move as if oiled. A second order influence apparent to the perceptive. Instantly recognizable to an adept. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. This is the aspect of knock to the second. We need the aspect of... Isn't it the aspect of light? Aspect veneration lantern, yeah. Huh. More fleeting reminiscence. I'm getting rid of the bleak, dark thoughts, so that's good. Another boss has been spotted. Oh, hush you. I have no idea what's going on with that. It's fine. It's fine. The only other option is to turn it off, but y'all have been entering, so then I don't want to turn it off because it'll take your berries, probably. I don't know. Let's just look at our dreams. Watchman's secret, and we have dreamt about this. Our passion is exhausted. Ooh, wait, the wood. I've learned the path to the wood. The tangled darkness that grows around the walls of Mansus. Though the Mansus has no walls, I can dream with this to return to the wood. Weird. A buzzing in the brain. Ingiram imas nakte a gong sumi snip snip snip. A second order influence apparent to the perceptive, instantly recognizable to an adept. This is the aspect of the moth. Okay. This is only to the second. So how do you... Talking publicly about the invisible arts will attract attention. Perhaps that's what I want. That's how we've gotten followers in the past. It's mostly fine anyway. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Feels like it's a mess, but... Try to reset the cooldowns, you know? What else can we do? Alright, so they took money for time passage, but what's this? Sickness. I've become unwell. Oh no. Okay. I'm ready to grow stronger. Use this lesson learned with your strength skill. See, that's the thing. Vitality lesson learned is what we lost before. Okay. Keep trying. Reason's back. It doesn't look like they need anything today. Attention. I do not believe that you have properly understood the importance of our work here. This task will require your full attention. All right. This is why we ended up like losing this job, is because every day it requires my reason. The work is complete when I've assessed the work as complete and not before. I trust we understand each other. So the job takes overtime and my reason every day. I don't know if that's the only job you can have, but... Yeah, that guy is. I agree, Caffeine Fiend. Be worshipful, I'll brand you. That's not even what they're doing. This is like this is my corporate day job. I wish that it was my cult. This is my day job that I'm using to pay the bills. Too real. It's too real. All right, notoriety's gone. Buzzing of the brain's gone. But we're restless and we have a lot of passion. So we can dream about our passion. Let's do that. Weigh the wood. Now I pass between scar bark trees. The moon passes behind branches. Though her fingers remain in my hair, I am stumbling over roots now. It is tempting to drop to all fours to avoid the low branches. Pale wings move deep in the night. Should we look into the wood? Whole new definition of the beatings will continue. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, why not? Let's go there. What can we do with restlessness? Restless longing has me. I feel that I want to do something. What exactly? Uh-oh. We can send Sylvia exploring. Okay, we're almost done at work and with exploring. I found someone who might pay to enact regrettable necessities. It's just another hiring hand. I don't want that. Reason? Oh, it's not done yet. Once again, I have determined that your work is of an acceptable standard. You may go. Be punctual tomorrow, please. There may be ways to deal with Mr. Alden. Corporate day job, managing cultists. So this is a middle management simulator? No, it's like, it's cultist simulator, but like your cult's broke, so you're working a day job to help bring money into the cult. That's what it is. What is your cult leader name? Are we not the cult of Orama? Praise be to Ilana Rama. Yeah, that's us. Yeah. I got 2 coins for today's work, which is good. Can we... wonder if we can study fleeting reminiscence. Can we work something else? We can work our passion. Last time I did this was when I lost our job, though. Because it feels like it takes a long time. I used to paint. I could paint those sites I half remember from my dreams. I might sell something. I probably won't. There's not gonna be another boss, right? It's gonna be on cooldown, probably. But a bunch of you were successful. Fireland, the Anonymous, Elspoon Logo, MJ, and KS Lobster. Congrats on your 8K. Interesting. I really wish you wouldn't have started a new one. I kind of want to turn it off. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. I was talking about that last time. If I guess the few of you, if you're 1,000 berries short, let me know, but you shouldn't be. It takes it at the end. Should take it at the end. Yeah, it's just broken, so I'm turning it off for today. We'll fix it later. We can still heist, you can still feed. Boss is just on a temporary hiatus until I can fix it. Yeah, I assume that it doesn't take your berries because it's supposed to take them at the end, so... The heist just finished there. Yeah, oh, you just missed it. Fireland, Elspoon Loco, the Anonymous, and KS Lobster. Congrats on the heist. Oh, you just missed it, like seconds. Okay, let's see. So, we are going to... What's our position? 56. It feels like a long time. How long is this gonna take? I wish it would tell me how long it would take. I think it takes 60 seconds to work, so I think the passion would have made us lose our job again. Studying our passion makes us lose our job. It's too real. It's too real. Oh, that's something I wanted to tweak. 1 second. Give me 1 second, sorry. It's responding to the bot saying content reward, and I just have to tell it to ignore the bot so it doesn't actually do that, because it's not supposed to post both of those commands in a row. It's supposed to just do that we've earned 8 support points today. That's the one it's supposed to do on an automatic timer. Lord Orama giveth, and she taketh away. That's right. I took away boss. Just for today. I'll fix it after stream. Ugh. Whoa. Exotic cravings. What hungers drive us? Obsessions? Where's the Rimworld card? An affliction. damage my health. I'll need to rest before I can fully recover. Oh. We're gonna need to rest now. There's health and vitality, but if I... Well, so what I wanted to do... is I wanted to use the health and vitality to get the lesson learned so we can do this. Okay, this is probably where we probably dream of that. We're just gonna study health again. It's gonna be fine. Dedication, enlightenment. I've dedicated myself to the pursuit of higher understanding. I must see beneath the skin, whatever the cost. This makes an enlightenment victory possible. Why did it just take this? Temptations, obsessions. I must be a true initiate of the Mansis. I'll need to work with Lantern aspect to follow the Watchman to see me, to allow the Watchman to see me. All right, so we're getting obsessed about the dedication to enlightenment, I guess. I'm not sure I fully understand what just happened with that. My curiosity is becoming a physical need. My eyes will be thresholds. It is almost time to perform the work and begin the changes. Perform the work. Interesting, but it must have enough Lantern aspect. Exploration might find more. Okay. Let's try exploring dedication and enlightenment. Restlessness. I'm getting restless. Ah! In the midst of my life, I just got an achievement. What is happening? In the midst of my life in a dark wood, the wood grows around the walls of Mansis. Student of histories, no, the Mansis has no walls. The wood. Peculiar rumor. Quater alien, welcome in. This is the Mansis. Take a good look at it. Okay. Okay, this is the Mansis. Should I screenshot this? Chamber of Ways, the spider door. Woe is right. You are right. Your desire is so big that it makes you restless not working on it. Oh, wow. Pazu, how's it going? And see you pop in there. Rith, also good to see you. Yeah, I turned off boss for now. It's just having some issues today. Leaving for home sounds good. Ignore that. Ignore that. I don't know why it's even telling you that. Wow. Okay, so the Mallery. There's so much going on here that I do not understand. Okay. So the stag door is here. The stag door seems almost like another entrance, kind of like the wood. The wood is like an entrance to the well and the temple of the wheel. What did I just do? I'm taking a screenshot just in case. Yep. It pulled me out. I knew it. I knew it would. Okay. In my sleep, I came to the high, jagged rock, which is still called the Temple of the Wheel, though the hour called Wheel is long extinct. Another hand had scratched a secret in the black lantern on its flank. I burned that secret into my memory to preserve for waking. Before the velvet came out of the velvet wood depths and erased it. The velvet is jealous of her secrets. What? Another hand had scratched his secret in the black lantern on its flank. I burned that secret in my memory to preserve for waking. Before the velvet came out of the velvet wood depths and erased it. The velvet is jealous of her secrets. A detail smuggled in from an adjacent narrative. Don't speak this where you may be overheard. Exploring with the scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the Shires. Some esoteric ramblings for now, right? We can assume the velvet is associated with secrets at least. Okay. Okay, that sounds reasonable. Wow. Okay, so we went into the wood. And from there, we went to the Temple of the Wheel. There was also the well. Our passion is exhausted. So we slept, we dreamt with passion into the way of the wood, and that's how we got to the temple. I wonder if we could do it again and get the wheel. Or the well, sorry, the well. The Temple of the Wheel versus the well. And you're just getting into the first level of the complexity. God, it's neat to see someone learning this. Yeah, Caffeine Fiend. Yeah, I know. I'm like just getting started, aren't I? But this game is wild. It's so cool. Just ignore Ilana Bot. She's going to keep doing that for a bit. She's having a rough day. You can give her some pats, but just ignore her. Yeah, and that's the first time I've ever gendered Ilana Bot. All right, so interesting. All right, I like that. That's cool. I didn't expect to find a map in our dream world. Fascinating. Now, we can dream of the affliction. And pay or use vitality. I think I'm gonna pay for medicine. Medicine is dark and bitter as tar. It would be easy to suspect I am being poisoned. Am I being poisoned? So, don't speak of this anywhere where we could be observed. Yeah, better not. I'm being careful. Yeah. Okay. Explore. We can explore. Can we explore the way of the wood? No, because it's in Dream World. Can we explore furtive truth? Odd nooks remain in the quiet countryside, here and there, for those who know where to look. Uncover sites in the Shires that feature in the histories. Secret Histories Aspect 4. P.S. How's it going? I'm keeping my mouth shut here. Very difficult to say anything about this game without spoiling it. Yeah, totally. And I appreciate that. I do very much appreciate that. For sure, sometimes I'll ask some questions and be looking for actual answers. But it's been such a joy to learn it, especially with so many folks like yourself having played it a bunch and me being brand new. It's been a wild journey. I think I have probably like 5 hours in the game. Maybe a few more now. I'm very, very early on for sure. I think we can explore this and look for sites in the Shires. Yeah, I mean, let's try it, I guess. Reason is off cooldown. No overtime! Mr. Alden has found nothing to criticize in my work today. He does not look up as I leave. Okay. Huh. All these take... Here's a real question I have for those of you that have played this game. All the work takes 60 seconds, right? So how can I ever do anything other than work this position at this job? Like, no matter what, I'm gonna lose my job if I don't work here, right? That's what it seems like. I hate bosses like that. Yes, correct. If it seems like I have to work this job every day. They definitely are all similar. Don't remember if they're all 60 seconds. Okay. Yeah, because it feels like in order to work this job every day, I have to go to this job. Otherwise, I'll lose it. Because the one day that I didn't do it, we got a demotion because I worked passion that day instead. Some work takes less time, but I think you're correct about that job. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's just do this job again. Our daily expenses are gonna go. What's this? Wrong kind of attention. The city's rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? An adversary? Who's the adversary? Okay. Okay, if we do this, we should get a lesson learned vitality and we should be able to do the strong thing, which is what I'm trying to do. Is that 2 health? No, it's 2 vitality. Yeah. Okay. We're safe for now. Unpause. My passion and my reason are both available again. I believe you can technically get away with a single painting if you're really fast and waste no time. Your job takes 60 seconds, but all is not 60 seconds. More information than that would be spoilery. Okay, got it. Okay. That's a good way to answer it then. You might be able to do 1 painting, but otherwise you'd run out of time. Should read the responses once you finish overtime. It gives you a hint at something more to do. Oh yeah. It did say something about there are ways to deal with Mr. Alden. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. Oh, dreaming. Okay, we dreamt. Oh. Okay. What happens if we dream about reason? Or should we dream about passion again and go into the woods again? Let's dream about passion again and then go into the woods again. Music just got real creepy. It's the same description. Ooh, we got a background. I didn't notice that if it happened before. Crowkiss Hill. This place merits further investigation. All right, was that on my screenshot? Open it. Where do I open? Crowkiss Hill. I don't see it on the screenshot. But there was a section that was off the side that I wasn't able to screenshot because as soon as I clicked on it, it started going away. So, I can send an expedition. I'll need followers to send in funds to supply them. Okay, right. And we lost that thing that we brought with us that let us find locations in the Shires. Interesting. Works. I do not believe that you properly understood the importance of our work here. We have to add reason to this. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't dream about our reason. Dreamt about our passion instead. Even though it's repetitive. This isn't ominous at all. Yeah. Just gets like a little creepy. Just cuz. Cause why not? What do I do with all this dread? Dark days. Okay. Dread might provoke full-fledged despair. Good. Dedicate myself to the pursuit of higher understanding. I must see beneath the skin, whatever the cost. This makes it... Need to work with lantern aspect. Work with lantern aspect. Interesting. Let's look at that. Maybe after today's day of work. I'm ready to grow stronger. Use this lesson learned with your strength skill. Okay. I will grow stronger still. Yeah. Do it. Make me strong. I don't know if that's like culty or if that's just like I worked out a lot, because it feels more like I just worked out a lot. But I'm gonna say that it's culty and exciting. Why? Because we're playing Cultist Simulator. All right, there we go. What's it say? Once again, I've determined, this is what we read before. I've determined that your work is in an acceptable standard. You may go. Be punctual tomorrow, please. There may be ways to deal with Mr. Alden. Okay. Let me look at the image again. The beings at the bottom of the mansis. What beings at the bottom of the mansis? These things, six-legged things. Okay. Maybe you can get an idea of what concepts the wood is associated with. These are legs and hands, now that I look closely. their legs and hands attached to each other. Yeah, okay. It's a cool cryptic tip. Probably won't mean much because it's pretty cryptic. That's fair. But I like that you drew my attention to it because I might not have really noticed them otherwise. And that's intriguing. Even if we don't yet know what it means. Now, mind you, there was some other stuff over here. There was another point of entry that I forget what it was called. That was over here that led to this end of the knives in the Painted River. And there's something else down here that's also cut off. But we have a lot of it otherwise. I have a lot of it in the screenshot otherwise. We might get another view of it at some point, maybe. Okay, is there anything else here I'm missing? Job, annoyance, okay. The work is complete when I say it, not before. I trust we understand each other. Yeah, maybe we gotta try something else. It's already at 58.6. A great work, question mark. The final fulfillment of a desire is often a conclusion. It's not enough to hope. I stand or fail on my deeds. Desires are often the means to winning a game. The desire for sensation or power or enlightenment will require a great ritual. But there are other, even rarer desires, especially in the ghoul, priest, and dancer. Expansions. Okay. Power? Aspect. Only a true adept, a no, may take the step. The no are those who have passed the stag door in dreams. The stag door! That was one of them! The stag door. The stag door was on that image. It was the other door. The spider door, the peacock door, and the stag door. Okay. Was it? Oh no, maybe it wasn't. I thought it was. What secrets have you uncovered, wizard? Claiming light. I'm not even sure. I don't know. It was? Oh, it was. Okay, I thought it was. I don't know. We found the woods and we dreamt about it, and then we found we brought something back to try to remember something of the Mansus, and then we explored it and we found Crocus Hill. So Crocus Hill is in the Shires. It's a new location that we can explore, a new expedition we can go on. We learned that the woods are ominous. Basically, the woods are ominous. So it's going to be a no. How do I promote them again? At the cult. To at least the 7th intensity. Consumes ingredients and influences. Uses but does not consume tools. This is only a 2. How do I get something of the aspect at a higher intensity? Okay. Let's work another day. In order to do an expedition, we're definitely going to need money. So let's just go to work another day. Good questions. Good question, yeah. Thanks, Caffeine Fiend, thanks. A massive... Oh, we're back. An occult scrap. Oh. Oh. Okay, so dream, passion, the woods brings us here. The stag door's over here. Someone in the know passes the stag door. We got the Temple of the Wheel last time, and that's what gave us... Did we get the Temple of the Wheel, or did we get the occult scrap? We got the occult scrap. I'm gonna take another screenshot, because my memory is not great. Okay, so I could take this... You did the wheel once. Okay, that's what I thought, because it said something about the wheel. I didn't know where I grabbed from because I was, like, unaware that I was grabbing something. So I think we want to take the well. Oh, yeah, subtle fracture, and now vitality. Through the wood. The well in the wood is sacred to the Grail. We gotta go on a break, so let's just do this after we get back. It's paused, so I think it's okay. I didn't do the occult scrap. Yeah, we did, because we explored it, and then we found Crocus Hill. Well, let's talk about that after the break, because I thought that's what I did to get Crocus Hill. I'm just gonna run away. We'll play the game, and then we'll talk more about this confusing, amazing game after a break, okay? Enjoy some words. Hi, friends. Good job. You did great. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna give some berries to Lob. Good job, Lob, for taking first place overall with 45 points. That's great. I'm proud of you. Proud of you all. I'll give a little bit of bonus berries. There we go. So everyone that tried got something. We love that. Okay, so through the woods, we did.
Calico Kobold just subscribed for 19 months.
Oh, good to know. Calico Cobalt, thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you for that tier, Heckin' 2. Thank you for your support. That's incredible. 19 months already is a very long time, and I appreciate your continued support. I appreciate your continued support. Thank you. Thank you, Lob. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Caffeine Feed says, so without giving too much away, those locations when you dream, this is what we were just looking at, is the dreamscape. And in fact, I took a screenshot of it because memory. So this is like the other side of it. So we came in via the wood, which is behind my head. And it showed this an occult scrap, which is what we got the first time. I think, if I recall correctly. And then it showed a card next to the Temple of the Wheel, which was like I think it was a fracture or something, a subtle fracture. And then next to the well was a vitality card, which we picked up. The vitality card and the subtle fracture were both flipped over, whereas an occult scrap was shown facing up next to the wood. That's intriguing. I think it was a fleeting remembrance, but I could be wrong. Okay. I thought it said subtle fracture. I thought it was the subtle fracture. Doing better, but sick for over a week. Oh, that stinks. It's been miserable, but my sinuses are finally clearing up. I'm so glad to hear that it's getting better. Because, yeah, that's brutal. Maybe it was a fleeting remembrance. First lore piece you got was the Furtive Truth. Doesn't matter much. Oh, Furtive Truth is what got us Crocus. Nah, it wasn't called an occult scrap. Is that what you're saying? It wasn't called an occult scrap? I mean, it's... Look, you're fine. Your memory is fine. I can't even remember what we got because I'm still trying to keep track of everything, make sense of everything, right? Furtive Truth has an aspect 4, occult scrap is aspect 2. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm missing like basic things about this game. But maybe not. Yeah, I'm also glad you're on the mend, for sure. The well in the wood is sacred to the Grail, the hour that hungers, and to the velvet, the hour that guards secrets. Tonight as I approached, it heaved with the velvet's moss, struggling waves of deep and vibrant green, pulsing again and again from its throat. It surged around my calves, rose to my thighs, and this morning, I still feel the velvet's breath strong with me. Okay. Everyone lost the heist? Oh my gosh. Like, I don't understand this. If I'm supposed to understand this, I don't understand this. The hour that guards secrets, the velvet. The hour that hungers, the grail. The well in the wood is sacred to the grail, the hour that hungers, and to the velvet, the hour that guards secrets. Tonight as I approach, it heaved with the velvet's moss. You do not yet know everything, but you're exactly where I'd expect you to be. Okay, that's good. Okay, BB Hank, okay. Sometimes the game just serves up crazy occult sounding stuff. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I appreciate that, especially Caffeine Fiend, who said that I'm exactly where you'd expect me to be at this stage. That reassures me that, like, my level of understanding of the game is typical at this stage. And I'm okay with that. No, I don't think so, Claiming Light. I don't think I'm supposed to know what the Grail is or the Velvet is or the Velvet's moss. I don't know. Seems to me like I'm not supposed to fully understand those yet. Okay. So now I pass between scar bark trees. The moon passes high, behind branches, though her fingers remain in my hair. I'm stumbling over roots. This is the same text as when you go in. Okay. Rest, reconsider your priorities, or risk yourself in the exploration of the kingdoms of sleep. Okay, so we still have away the wood. So we can go to the Temple of the Wheel and the well at any time. The well gave us vitality, which, like, I don't know. We can use it to fight illnesses, I guess. One of our passions is exhausted, but we do have another one. We could explore. Can we use glimmering anywhere? No. Skill, vivid imagination. Use this with work to paint or with study, and 2 lessons learned to gain more passion. Maybe we should try painting with it. Does it disappear? No. We'll try painting with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But folks have been definitely asking / avoiding spoilers, it seems. So I appreciate that, for sure. As Darl said, it's only my 2nd time playing ever. Dread? More dread. Trembling in the air, the sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Fascination may provoke visions. Okay. If I dream right now, I'll have nightmares, I think. Shadows. All right, the machine. My body ripples with power. A hardened physique. You might not know it to look at me, but I've grown strong as a smith or a soldier. Use this with 3 lessons learned to gain more health. Okay. So I just have a bunch of health now? Oh. Right. We're gonna dream about it, I think. Or work with passion on it, probably. What do I want to study right now? A book? Read the volume of Traveling at Night. Elopolis disquisitions? I don't know what a disquisition is. Elopolis' disquisition on fire and the Embern God are interrupted by passages of distractingly erotic poetry addressed to Baldomera. I love it. It sounds weird and interesting. And we're gonna read it. We're reading this book. Musclemancer, Swole Wizard. That's me. That's me. Now I got extra strong muscles. Okay, yeah, if we have overtime, let's see what we can do with it. Okay. Oh, I don't have passion. Oh, I do. Add reason to satisfy. Huh. I'm just seeing if anything will go in there. Reason and passion are the only things that'll go in there. And it says add reason to satisfy. I wonder what passion would do. An elaborate essay, according to Google. Oh, okay. Disquisition. Okay, passion has been restored. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. When it reaches 3 dread, it'll destroy you. We're at 2 dread. Wait, that's despair. I don't know. We might get destroyed. I don't know. We're not exploring. I mean, I guess we could explore... No, you have to pay for this. We're not gonna have the gold for that yet. Be punctual tomorrow, please. So 59 is like the maximum you can have on this. Or so it seems. We have 3 funds. That might be enough for our daily and an expedition. Maybe. I'm just gonna go right back to work. Let's actually do it. Let's do it. I'm sure it'll be fine. The one who came here before us had marked the door on the hillside, and here it may yet be, but it is sealed besides with stone and binding spell. Expeditions need at least 1 fund per obstacle. Followers will defeat obstacles. If you run out of funds or followers, the expedition ends. All right, good luck, have fun. That's why I'm going right back into work, because this is going to steal another daily fund, and then we have to pay for tomorrow, essentially. Wrong kind of attention. Can we give them this? Can we give them anything? I don't think so. An adversary? Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. No fascination drives your visions. It's over for now. Fleeting reminiscence. Wait, can I put this in here? Despair. Contentment. Otherwise it'll destroy when it reaches 3. I'm already at 2. Dread. How do I get contentment? Safe for now. Adler's attention must be elsewhere. To reach the sag door! To reach the sag door! Okay, to reach the sag door, I believe that all you really need is to want something enough. I've never wanted anything that much. Except, of course, Baldamera. And I'm very much afraid that the knot in the story is this. What Baldamera wants is the stag door. But here's something I learned in Persia.
At the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Hi, Palanova. I hope that work goes smoothly. Including your meeting. Perhaps it'll teach you what you want. Baldamera wants the stag door. The only way you can get the stag door is wanting it strongly enough. Or that's what they believe. Let's find out what our card is. Ooh, 2 cards. Erudition. I soak up knowledge as the shadow soaks up light and may be close to advancement. Can be used with study to gain reason. Ooh. A Smith's secret. Ooh. So from books, we can get aspect cards. Okay, in 5 continents. I forgot about that. Gamer Plane! Hi, friend. It's good to see you. In 5 continents, smiths have whispered the same words to the iron. Murderers have been known to whisper these words too, and adepts, of course. These words are spoken in ritual to inspire an unmerciful change. Okay. So, we can study erudition to get reason, but we have to study 2 of them, it looks like. So, should we read another book? Because we only have 180 seconds on that. What book would give us erudition? I don't know. Let's try this one. Janus is the gatekeeper, the twin god, the god that wounds, the presager of changes, the sun, the moon. So we identify him with the Watchmen, the twins, and the mother, and with the Forge, with the Menace Gate, and the Madrugad. He cannot be all these, can he? The Flamens knew the church, knew the dry land, knew Elagabalus. Is he then synthesis? Synthesis? Boss is off today, Red. I just had some issues with it, so I kicked it out. I'll fix it for Wednesday. Oh, tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow after PT. I'm going to stream tomorrow after PT. If anyone didn't know, as long as I'm feeling up for it, we'll have a bonus stream tomorrow. Yeah, I have some makeup time I wanted to do from all the streamathon streams. A couple of them were cut short, and so I thought, well, rather than like force myself to stream longer than I feel comfortable physically doing when I'm hurting, better to just give a bonus stream at another time. So I'm thinking tomorrow, because I am doing a little bit better right now, we'll have bonus stream. There's lots of games to be played, am I right? Right. All right, so I don't know who Elagabalus is or Flamens or most of this, but is there anything Meniscate and Madrugad? Were those on the map at all? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Let's just read this book. Oh yeah, it's gonna keep saying that too. It doesn't. The bot is like, Elon, are you sure you turned it off? Because I'm saying right here that there's a boss, but it's still turned off. It's still turned off, I swear. Okay. Maybe on the next break. All right, so what happened here? Okay, so I could send stuff, but they have 2 gold right now, 2 followers. It says our expedition plans for the next stage. It'll consume funds. I can add funds now, or I could send another. We're just gonna let it run because they have 2 gold. We need money from our work day. This never expires. These aspect cards never expire. I'm gonna put them over here. And this. I'm organizing. Here's my library. What is this considered? This is like an endgame card. I don't know what this is. We'll just leave it there. Yeah, boss is broken and turned off for today. Oh no, was the heist bad? Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Boss. Oh yeah, boss went rogue. Yeah, boss is just a little off today. What was the, why are we crying? Wow, MJ, did you just drop to 4th? Whoa. Because of the heist? Who won the heist? There's so much stuff going on in chat. I can't even see where the heist is. Yeah, I don't know. No one. Oh, that heist that everyone lost. Yeah. Oh, hacks. So that dropped you to 4th. That's wild. All right. Mr. Alden has found nothing for overtime today. He does not look up as I leave. Huh. You never know. This might be a living. Add passion to make distinctive paintings. Add mystique and especially notoriety to attract attention and make more money. Be careful if you use notoriety. Exhibiting paintings will keep you in the public eye. I might lose my job though. Huh. What do we think? Should we do this at risk of our job? The passion cards never expire, right? The skill card never expires, right? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna work another day at the job. And the reason is because I still have people exploring in the city and I wanna make sure I can fund their exploration. Skill does not expire. Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna make sure we can keep them funded on this exploration. They have 2 coins right now, but in 3.9 seconds, we'll see how much they have after that. Awarded door. This door has held fast for a long time. Unless we bring forge or knock, it will hold fast against us too. Forge or knock. What is forge or knock? Can we just use coin? I just realized that they have aspects. Huh. I can't really send them any more assistance other than more coin. Let's just see what happens. FG, hi. How was the podcast? How was stream part 2 today? Your first ever recording of your new podcast with Tim the Sorcerer. Hi, Tim, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you both. Tell us, how was it? How is the brand new podcast?
Lex just subscribed for 21 months. Pay attention. Plan.
Lex, thank you so much for 21 months. Thank you for all your support. How's it going? Raiders, I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Ilana Orama. If you do not know me, I am a teammate of FG Squares, a member of Halcyon Frequency, and I'm known for playing a lot of RimWorld, but in general, I like a lot of simulation and strategy games and have lately been definitely playing a bit more variety. Lots of Oni, thanks to someone. Infinity, how's it going? Pay attention, you're being rated by the AP Podcast. That's right, Tamalise, hi, welcome in. Dark Princess, how's it going?
Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing.
Sometimes it's like that. Dazmish, hi. Oh my gosh, I hope it was lovely. I hope it went really well. I'm very excited for you both. Y'all, if you're not following FG Squared and Tim the Sorcerer, definitely make sure you follow them both. They just kicked off a new podcast, but they also stream video games as well. All sorts of things. It was so good. Oh, I love to hear that. That's awesome, FG. I'll have to check out the VOD. Heck yeah, congratulations. Very exciting. Or I guess I can check out the podcast itself instead. Thank you both. Seriously, if you need to go lurky post-stream to do post-stream self-care, please feel free to do so. We very much welcome lurkers here. I am playing Cultist Simulator. This is my second day ever playing this, even though the game obviously has been out for some time. It was recommended to me because I really enjoyed playing Stacklands. I got really into Stacklands for a bit there, and a lot of folks were reminded of Cultist Simulator when seeing me play Stacklands. And so it was on my to play list for quite some time. Recently we did a first looks week, and during that first looks week, this was one of the first looks that I checked out. So this is a bit of a confusing game that I only have like 8 hours in. So it can be a lot at times. Feel free to ask questions. There are folks that understand the game a lot better than I do in chat. But we are doing like a blind no backseating run since I am brand new to the game. These are my actions that I can take every day down here at the bottom. So as the name implies, I guess I'm creating a cult. I'm building up my cult. And I can study, dream, talk, explore. This is my work. I have like a day job right now. I've been working at this place called Glover and Glover. I don't like it. My boss is awful, but it gives me money. And as time passes, I need money to live. Otherwise, I will get sick and die, I guess. So this just takes the money every day. Monoret, how's it going? I found this intriguing but tough to get into. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at right now. So it's very much that there's a lot going on, a lot of like confusing things about the lore, but then also some things are maybe starting to get clearer. So let me show you something we found today. Today we found this. This is a map of the Mansis, which is interesting. We dreamed of passion. We dreamt about passion, and then we put the wood in, which is right here. And it brought us to the Mansis. So though I'm still very confused about what's going on, a map is interesting. A map is very interesting. That's why I took a screenshot of it, because I'm like, in order to do one of the endgame things, it says that it has to be someone who's passed through the stag door, which is right here. I don't know. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by the map. It's kind of like making me feel like I might understand something. I also have a plan to play hooky at our day job at some point and spend the day painting with all this passion, and we'll see if we can get some fancy paintings. We're currently exploring. Two of our cultists, our only two cultists other than me, are Rose and Sylvia, these two believers. So they follow my cult. The Mirror of Glory is my cult.
XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Time the Sorcerer.
MJ, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Tim the Sorcerer. Thank you for sharing all the subscriber benefits with one of our lovely raiders. I really appreciate that. I'm sure Tim does as well. And of course, thank you for all of your support, MJ. So we are now currently exploring something that we sort of found through the Mansis. We explored the Shires, locations in the Shires, and that brought us to Crocus Hill. I've sent my people on an expedition in Crocus Hill. If you're confused by what I'm saying, that's okay. I am too. I'm the one explaining it to you, and I'm very confused about what's going on in this game. I think it's kind of supposed to be that way. As you discover and read more and learn more, it kind of all falls together. At least that's the impression I've gotten. One of the more interesting aspects of the game is all about exploring. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine each aspect then plays differently, and that feels wild. I think you're doing okay if you've gotten 2 cultists. All right, good to hear. Okay, I'm doing okay. MJKJ Bot, thank you so heckin' much for the 105 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams. Exploring the mechanics. Yes. We must explore and explore the mechanics. Well, that's how you discover things in this game in the first place. It's just like trying cards and seeing where they fit in these actions. So they still have 1 gold for this exploration, so we'll let them go through the warded door. It says, unless we bring Forge or Knock, it will hold fast against us too. I don't really get that because I thought that like we could just give them gold or followers, so I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but we'll find out in 18 seconds. We're not dreaming of anything right now because we have despair, and it says, wait. This is different. We have 2 dread. We're gonna die. If we get to 3 dead, we get destroyed by our despair. Okay. I don't have contentment. I'm not sure how to get contentment. Oh my gosh. It's like... okay. What if we dream about our passions? Can we dream about reason? Just do not get dread. Yeah, because I totally know how that works, Zool. Yes, no, FG, absolutely. Yes, understandable. It was a very busy, exciting day for you and Tim as well. I appreciate you both so much. Thank you for bringing everyone over. And of course, just a little reminder for folks, if you haven't yet given them a follow, make sure you're following both FG Squared and Tim the Sorcerer for lots of fun content, especially in gaming here on Twitch. They just rated, and that's really lovely of them. So just make sure you go and check them out. Managing your discontent is one part of this game. You know what? We hate our job, don't we? If you should lose, definitely play through the loss. The game continues. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Okay, I'm kind of excited. Managing your discontent. I feel like knowing that, I feel like that means that I'm making my person... I'm giving my person dread by making them work at Glover and Glover every day, aren't I? I mean, that's what it feels like, given that I didn't like my former corporate life. So I'm like, dread from corporate job? Dread? I don't know. I mean, working a job you hate can do that to you, right? That seems logical. So maybe that is part of it. Maybe the job is giving us dread, which might mean it's too late because I'm already there. But we'll find out. Let's go ahead and unpause and see what happens next. Okay, we read this volume of the Locksmith's Dream. Janice has, they say, not one face, but 2, to which I reply, why only 1? Why only 2? Her salt and Cosley, according to Thomas Love Denman, once agreed that Janice was all the gods and none. But later, her salt insisted he was all the gods, and Cosley favored simply none. Denman was a sinister dilettante. But this rings true for of them both. Yes. And obviously, job driving you over the edge before the incomprehensible horrors do. Something like that. Yeah. Is that what's happening? Is it Gimris? Okay, I'm invested, but I have to switch to mobile and start getting ready for bed. Sounds good, love. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything. Okay. Well, we read The Locksmith's Dream. Whoa! That's aspect 8. Oh. This says 6 lantern. Mercy, saith the watchman, is found only in shadow. Okay, so I don't know exactly what this means, but I do know that I need to get things. Don't I need something that's a level 7? Fascination. This says even dread has its uses. Makes me think we're gonna get dread. Okay, what is this one? This is the, oh, this is the moth aspect 6. Okay. I feel like that's a good find. It seems like it's a good find, but also it's still too short to do this, right? I've dedicated myself to the pursuit of higher understanding. We need... Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Oh, they're still on the expedition. Never mind. We gotta wait for them to come back. Wait, they have gold? Yeah, they have gold. We're good. They're still on the expedition. This vitality is gonna expire, but it is what it is. Doors have 2 purposes, to open and to remain closed. Today, this door remains true to its second purpose. You've discovered something very important. Those icons matter a whole lot. Yeah, well, it seems very important. We weren't able to open this door, which is a problem. Forge or knock will defeat it. The Ecdysias riddle is what may be lost. Each Ecdysias parable is an attempt to answer the riddle. Okay. Janus was a Roman god of beginnings and endings, doorways, also the origin of the name January. Oh. Ecclesias. There's a D in it. Ecdysias? Ecdysias? Maybe? Yeah, I still don't know how to say it, but it's a little different spelling. All right, so we can dream of our dedication. I must perform the work. Okay, yeah. We have to put it into work, but we can't put it into work. Wait. We need more erudition to study erudition. We can read another book. You can study the skill to get more passion. Right. Blackkeeper! Hello, friend. How you doing? I hope all is well. Thank you for your jams. Mods. I hope we don't get dread. Yeah, that's just to do that thing. Okay. Let's study another book, I guess. What happens if we study reason? The world is awash with printed words. Even the newspapers contain knowledge sometimes. Huh. Let's read more of these books. Gore does not mention the mantis directly, but constant coy metaphorical references to ascending the staircase of years, to the doors of sleep, and to the blue light of dawn suggests he had commerce with the unseen world.
H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
H. Gammon, hi, how are you? So good to see you. Ascending the staircase of years, the doors of sleep, and to the blue light of dawn. That definitely sounds like he's seen the world that we've peeped into. Let's go ahead and read this book and see what else we can learn. Fleeting reminiscence. What am I supposed to do with this? It's nothing unless I need it for something. This door is not going to open because we don't have forge or knock. I don't know what they are, honestly. I don't know how to get them, so today will not be the day we open that door. Why are we not dreaming of anything? Fleeting reminiscence or dread? I don't have dread I can put in there. Wait. Fascination, fleeting reminiscence. The doors of vision swing wide. Little darkness will mellow my light. Even dread has its uses. No, that's gonna give me dread. It's called composure, though. Is this gonna kill me? Real question. Is this gonna give me dread? Why is it called composure? Personal life stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I'll definitely share a virtual hug. Since that's the only kind I'm able to give. There you go. Will this kill me? It can give you dread. That's what it sounds like. Caffeine fiend. Okay, then I'm not gonna do it. That said, dread is one of the things you can put in it. Can I save and try and then... How long does fascination expire? It does. Doors of vision swing wide. This says it's either fleeting reminiscence or dread. When I tried to put something else in that spot. Huh. All right, so we can dream of our passion. And see what happens when we go the way of the wood again, I guess. Yeah, we're waiting to lose our job until after. Yeah, there it is. I was thinking that I might need the reason to satisfy Mr. Alden's needs or whatever. So I have to save my reason. Basically, every time I have to work overtime at this job, I have to use my reason to keep that job and satisfy the overtime. I become unwell. Okay. It's gonna take one of my health cards. Fine. Okay, we still haven't died of despair yet. Okay, they have more going on in their expedition. We've been sent to the berry bottom, Fireland. The berry bottom. Oh, yes, that berry bottom. Arama Bounce is a berry bottom. What do we think? It'll consume funds. I can add funds. I have one. There's one fund in there. So, whatever. We'll just see what they have next. Speed up. Looks like this will finish first, the work. Which is good because we're out of funds. Just use that for a second. It has been feeding me more berries. Heck yeah. All right. So, there may be ways to deal with Mr. Alden. There was something we could work. This. We need to be a level 7. No. Way through the stag door. Okay. Huh. I mean, I'm probably gonna work the horrible job again. It didn't give us despair this time. It didn't give us dread, did it? No. This is the same thing. I don't... We can work this? Whoa. Unskilled labor arms of iron is an option now because of this. So we could let our job go in favor of unskilled labor. I just want to deal with Mr. Alden. The concern right now is that these folks are on an expedition and they need gold to continue progressing, but there's kind of a problem is that we just got the same boarded door that we couldn't pass before. So doesn't that mean that we're just gonna be stuck in this circle? How do we get through this door? Forge or knock? Funds or followers, all I can add. Our 2 followers are already there. And I mean, I can add coin, but it just feels like a waste of money. Because they've just done this. Oh, wait. It was common in that time to speak of the division of the sun, by which contemporaries understood the eruption of barbarian forces and of their uncouth gods. Furtive truth. Ooh. Details smuggled in from an adjacent narrative. Don't speak this where you may be overheard. Is this the next level of occult scrap? Claiming light. If it's something about the UI, feel free. I appreciate that you're being hesitant because I'm asking people to be hesitant. Thank you for asking. Please feel free to provide your pointer. I have given you permission. There's possibly something I'm missing, like down here or something, that you want to draw my attention to. Furtive truth. I don't want to draw attention to this. It says, don't speak this where you may be overheard. Exploring with the scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the Shires. So that's... We explored with the occult scrap, and then we found Crocus Hills, which is where we're currently exploring. So maybe we can find another location with a furtive truth. I don't know. I guess read another book. It has something in common with Latin and something else in common with the scratchings of mad rats. Cool. We might die in 15 seconds. I'm not sure. I don't think we have any despair, though. Just go to your job again. The job you hate. Just do it. Rain is coming, but the right kind of rain. Contentment! This could save our life! This could save our life! Because we're dreaming of rain! I dreamt of the rain, whispering in the eaves, tapping on windows like an old friend, hissing prankishly in the chimney. It's difficult to be unhappy in the right kind of rain. We dreamt of our passion, and it gave us contentment, which is going to offset this despair. We were at literally 2 dread out of 3 dread. Rain is a good thing. Rain is great. Okay, Claiming Light says, have a look at the expedition at the bottom of the window and notice the icons and numbers. This? But on the expedition. Something precious here. Everything must be somewhere, and this is here. Your progress is prevented. These are their aspects of my 2 followers. Aspect ingredient. You got 2 knifey thingies. Why? Because that's what she had. 2 knifey things. Oh, yeah. Well, Claiming Light asked me, and I gave them permission to give the tip. But... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're just reinforcing it. But... I feel like I'm missing something, because to me, this aspect edge just came from Rose. This aspect moth just came from Sylvie. 2 followers, 2 mortals, and then it says my progress is prevented. So why? Reference that bar in the future. Rules, rules, the rules. How's it going? Hi. I am more confused than when you started giving me the tip. I'm more confused now than before the pointer. I'm gonna go and break. Watch these clips or something. MJ happily nuzzled MJ.
Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies.
Eleanor one yay, Eleanor.
And y'all show up here and redeem 2 unicorns today.
My gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who was that? You, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna 10 Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in oxygen not included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today.
It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Dread likes it. Hot frog yoga. I'm so mad. H Gammon. Okay, so H Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay. All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's great. I was like, I can't stop that video without letting you see the pieing. Can't stop without the pieing. Agent number 1, hi. Hey, how'd you know I was lurking in your stream earlier? How'd you know? How's Civ 7? How was it? You're playing on extra hard difficulty, deity, and that's all I remember. But agent number 1 is playing Civ 7, the brand new Civ game, on extra hard difficulty. It's one of your favorite all-time games. Are you going insane yet? Just like a little here and there. We almost died to despair and dread. We just got a contentment. Look at this. Do you see this? We were about to die of our dread. Honestly, I don't even know what's going on. This is my second time ever playing it. I have 2 followers. We're in a cult of the aspect of the lantern. This has 4 daggers. Aspect edge. All conquests occur at the edge. One who dwells there is blind and cannot be wounded. Another is strong and goes stronger. Like, what does that mean? Are you also considering playing Civ 7? I wouldn't say in the near future, Commander UD. I like the idea of playing it. I've played so much of all the Civ games. There's just so many games I want to play right now. It's kind of hard to just see myself going into it, right? But you can watch Agent Number 1 playing it. Right. Why does that have 4? Why does that have 4? Oh. Well, it's adding up all these. It's like 3. Alexa Kirby, this is my first time playing, so we're not looking to like answer all the questions. We're trying to do a blind playthrough. Or so Everdream, yeah, Ever's playing it, Kiri's playing it, lots of friends playing Civ 7. Agent Number 1 plays a lot of strategy games in general. So definitely a good person to check out for Civ 7. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to go lurky and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. Lanix, hello. We just got raided by FG Squared and Tim the Sorcerer, if you're wondering, just a little bit ago. So I was like, whoa, because, you know, another raid within the hour. It's nice. So thank you for raiding over. Appreciate it. It goes well. Got through the first Age Alive. Nice. That's awesome. That's great to hear. Yeah, this has been fun to learn. A little bit wild, a little bit confusing. Yeah. Thank you, Claiming Light. I appreciate that. Yeah. I understood what you meant. You don't have to explain what you meant. I understood what you were saying. There's 2 here, and that makes it 4 here. But chat is asking me questions to try to have me learn about the game. They're not asking questions for you to answer and then explain the game to me, right? This is no backseating. So chat's actually trying to help me learn by asking me questions, not looking for those answers. Hold enough on Civ 7. I quit running to give money. Yeah. And I get that, puppy, for sure. Part of it for me is definitely a bit just that I've been like that I have all these other games that I've really been enjoying, like XCOM 2, that require a lot of time, and I just don't feel like I have that time right now. But there are many reasons to choose, you know, not to get into it. It is a very pricey game too. Blind playthrough is usually the only way to play this. One must cover their eyes and let the lantern guide you through the Mansis. I just discovered the Mansis. Do you want to see the Mansis? Look at this. This is a screenshot. I saw this today. I don't understand it, but I found it. Questions echo as silence can be heard. Yeah, exactly. Too much Mansis for TOS. My brother gave them money for Christmas for me, so I just said yes. Yeah, that's fair, pal. Absolutely. I wouldn't. A gift is definitely, it's a nice gift. So we found this. This is the Mansis. We saw it in our dreams. And if you're wondering what I mean by in our dreams, I literally mean in our dreams. We went to the dream world with our passion. And we went through the way of the wood and we found the mantis. And now we're just trying to figure out what that means. So despair... 7 lanterns. It's because the 2 cards give me 4. So maybe there's some way to get 7 by combining cards in an event, and then I'll get something with the 7. I don't even remember where I saw that I needed an aspect of 7. But it's stuck in my head now, and I want something with an aspect of 7. This one's a 6. So it's close. I think it's in order to promote our person to disciple. But they're on an expedition that they may or may not be trapped in forever. So let's see what happens with that. Doors have 2 purposes, to open and to remain closed. Today this door remains true to its second purpose. The way is blocked. I mean, I'm not sending any more help. You're just in a cycle. You're stuck in a cycle that you're never gonna get out of. Let's look at our studies. Okay, we've read Develop an Understanding of the Long Dead Few Sign Language. This is a book that we found at Moreland's shop, one of the locations up there at the top. In places it overlaps with languages I know. In other places, well, I can see why they would call it the tongue of witches, but I can understand it well enough now. Ooh. I'm a Fusine scholar? A people lived east of the Lost Lake Fusino. Horace warned that theirs was the land of witches. This was their language, called by some the dry tongue, and by others the tongue of witches. Some books must be translated before they can be read. Is this forever? This is forever. Can only exist once. I just became a linguist. I'm a linguist in witchy world. Okay. So we have this furtive truth. This is something very interesting. It says a detail smuggled in from an adjacent narrative, the dream world or something. Don't speak this where you may be overheard. Exploring with a scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the Shire. We explored with something similar to this that said secret locations in the Shires, which brought us to this Crowkiss Hill that we are now doing this expedition on. I'm not going to give them anything else. If they come to the warded door again, I'm going to freak out. Uh-oh. Shame it isn't like that IRL. Yeah, that you can't lose language proficiency. Ugh, it'd be so nice. Definitely jealous of people. Thank you for the follow. I'm definitely jealous of people that have like eidetic memory where they like can read something and just like remember it forever. So we're stuck. We're stuck in a cycle that I don't know how to break. The only thing I can put in here is coin or a follower, but my followers don't have forge or knock. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die to the worded door. Fascination, a trembling in the air. The sun flickers like a shadow. Where did this fascination come from? This game's so confusing. Sometimes you just get fascination or other stuff. Okay. I was wondering if I like caused it. Sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Fascination may provoke visions. So if we go dreaming right now, we might be in trouble. Let's read another book. The Walls of the Mansis. Ooh. Her salt's treatise on underplaces. Her salt begins are the size of starlight. Many of its directions are equally unhelpful, but common relationships do emerge. Ooh. Let's read it. What's going on with our job? Add reason to satisfy. Our passion's back. We have dread, a single dread now. Sickness, an affliction. Oh no. Can I? I need vitality, not health. To get rid of my affliction. Diseases left me weak. I need rest and nourishment. Dream out an affliction to transform it back to health before the card decays. Can I cancel? I don't think so. We probably have time. It'll be okay. Oh, we're done working. I hate this job. I feel like it's just taking all of our money and our stealing our life away. Okay, so then maybe we should just try this anyway. We're just gonna try it anyway. I've been saving this. I want to paint with our vivid imagination and these two passions. And you know what's gonna happen? The job's too real. I know, rules the rules. It's too real, right, Claiming Light? It's like, this job. I wanna do this. I worry that we won't make any money and then we'll lose our job and not make any money, but I just want to try it. We're gonna see what's gonna happen because we have 40 seconds to do our job. Wait, that was faster. Wait, we might not lose our job. Oh. Colors of Night, I could spend money on better paints. Take our chances. Also, aren't our people about to like die on this quest? Yeah. I think they're just stuck. They're stuck in a loop. I'm gonna buy the paints. Heck it. I don't know what's gonna happen. It might be the worst decision ever, but we're gonna find out. Supplies are low. Unless I send more funds, we will have to abandon the expedition. Oh, yeah, just abandon. We don't have Forge or Knock. We don't have Forge or Knock. Obsessions. What hungers drive us? Okay, this seems bad, and this seems bad, and this seems bad. Thoughts, fascination, paintings whisper, windows wink. I know that these things are not true. But how can I be certain? We're seeing things. Dread or fleeting reminiscence, of which I do not have either. You will lose yourself completely at Fascination 3. Perfect. Okay, let's study health for vitality next. And hopefully be able to cure our affliction in time. Study her salt's treatise on underplaces, a picturesque account of a journey through nightmare, interspersed with what might be partial rites. On the 18th ascent is the bud. On the 36th ascent, the blossom. You might get away with painting between jobs. Yeah, caffeine fiend. Oh, it's definitely the worst decision ever, but let's see it burn. Maybe we can get to the job in time. We still have some seconds, so we'll see. Sometimes there's a fork in the road and choices are few. The decision has already been made. Yep. We're gonna see what happens. Ooh. An Iguvine right. Aspect knock. Knock. If I talk about knock in the streets, will I find a follower who likes knock and then be able to take them on the thing and then... I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Knock. Red Star's bouncing. Is the question. We're gonna find out. It's worth a shot, I wonder. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. P-Joe, hi. Okay. What are we studying? Can we study this? 2 lore fragments of the same level and aspect. I can study them together. Wait. Same level. And aspect. They have to be the same level and aspect. Wow. It's gonna be hard to get. Or I can use another type of lure to subvert it. That's confusing. All right, is it still telling me not to sleep? No, I'm seeing things. We have 5 seconds on the painting and 13 seconds at the job. Let's just... I didn't get vitality. Wait. Study health. Try to get vitality. Maybe then we'll be able to dream off our affliction. All right, 5 seconds. What did you just take? The Watchman's Light. Even in waking hours, I have begun to see new colors. Temptations? Same level means same number. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, do you have any friends who know about occult means of opening doors? Like, how do you go into town and find that person? How would that be possible? Like, so, do you happen to have any interest in, like, special occult skills regarding opening doors? The temptations. So we're being tempted, I guess. And it drew in dedication enlightenment. Which is one of the ways to win the game. Again. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna lose our job. I see the mistakes, but I can also see the end. 9 seconds. The job is 7 seconds. My curiosity is becoming a physical need. My eyes will be thresholds. It's almost time to perform the work and begin the change. I must have enough lantern aspect. Exploration might find more. We only have lantern aspect of 6. I don't think we'll find someone in time. Demotion to junior. Okay. Uh-oh. Dread. We can try again when the dust has settled. Ooh, Mystique. Uncanniness lingers. Mystique may attract the attention of hunters. They can't use it to build a case against you. We did get that once before. Okay, so, can I... Oh my gosh. This is the location. We need more books, I think. But we need to pay for books. Heck. Restlessness, Way of the Wood. Skilled, hardened physique. Uncover sites in the shires that feature in the histories. Odd nooks remain in the quiet countryside, here and there, for those who know where to look. A furtive truth. Let's explore this. What was the aspect on it again? Secret histories. Okay. I need more books, but books cost money. Yeah, the game being too real again. 1 gold? But we got 2 glimmering. My emotions run higher than usual. There are things I'll never understand. Those things will always be precious, but just now I'm closer to them. Can be used to study to gain passion. That's how we got our second passion, by the way. People are wondering. We studied 2 glimmerings. Now, I did use passion to convince them to give me my job back before. So we might be able to do that again. This affliction. Do I have vitality? I don't have vitality. I can spend our money on it. I think we have to. Otherwise the affliction is gonna make us sick. Ren! Thank you for the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. We need money. Use passion to convince management to let you return. Okay, so we're gonna need passion to get that job back. Uh-oh. 58 seconds until we need to pay for our daily expenses. I might find a kindred spirit. Passion. I found someone who may be a kindred spirit, but I'll need to win them over. Winning over your acquaintance requires your passion. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Force of the heart. Whenever the principle of the heart is implicated, I may gain vitality. Okay. Yeah, fresh air and exercise. Vitality. It's too late. I needed it to cure the affliction. Resonate really unpleasantly with your chronic tinnitus? Oh no. Yeah, that is interesting that it happened at, hit it so specifically, affect it so specifically. I think we feed our imagination with the glimmerings. Because they're on a time limit, whereas these things are not. Can't do anything with this. I'm only at fascination level 1. Dread and despair. Oh gosh. I need like... I have 2 mystique now? Oh no. Can restlessness do anything? No. Okay. What was that? What did you just absorb? 6. Okay. Guar Inn. This place merits closer investigation. On a crumbling cliff above a gray sea, the Guar Inn squats until the day the sea comes for it. It receives few guests, fewer since the owner closed it. Notorious library for visiting scholars. Library. I want to go, but we need money for this. Okay, so this took our passion because we need that, and passion for getting our crappy job back. Yay! Give me that crappy job back, please. Please, I need it. I need it. I'm glad we didn't lose our skill for vivid imagination. That's kind of cool. I think someone said that you don't lose. Crappy job, yay! As darkness creeps closer, a new light might be seen. Let lantern guide you through winter. Ooh. Yes. It's permanent for you? Oh, wow. When someone set off fireworks too close to your ears. Oh my gosh, wow. Okay, so I did get vitality, which is interesting. We have 2 vitality, both expiring in due time, right? Oh, it's this one, right. Okay. We could go explore the shop, but we don't have money. We could go do one of the expeditions. Again, no money. It's not worth doing. What about... Can't do anything with that. Okay, nothing with that. We could check out this place again. No. Costs money. Everything costs money. All right, so we healed the affliction and now we have like tons of health. It's weird that you can even put it there. Huh. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find the way beyond it. Wow. Ability or funds, or a way back through dream, or desire, or health. This is not a pleasant conversation, but it may be a necessary one. Yeah, we're gonna get our crappy job back, I hope. Because it's funding our cult. We need it to fund our cult. I've been offered another chance. I am apparently expected to be grateful. Okay. 89 seconds this time. Interesting. Placid, how's it going? Have you had a good stream? What were you doing? Dead by Daylight. Nice. That's cool. I hope you had a lot of fun. Placid plays a lot of League for sure. Thank you for raiding over, bring folks over. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I'm a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is just my nice way of saying that I'm typically pretty obsessed with colony management games, city builders, like RimWorld. But today we're checking out Cultist Simulator. This is only my second time ever playing it. It is fascinating. It's a very lore-heavy, mysterious game. But it takes place with just cards. It's very interesting. Relaxing, Dead by Daylight, 2v8. Nice, playing with friends. Cool. Code name? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for reading over. Of course, if you need to do post-stream self-care or whatnot, please make sure to do so. We obviously want you to do that, even if, you just rated in after a long stream, right? So it's important to take the time to take care of yourself. I'm just clicking through. I have all these. Hold on. I just clicked through something. I need to write it down. 1 second. I have so many unicorns still. I still owe 3 more. 3 more unicorns. That's wild. So we we've been, do you know Codename? Yeah, it's like, isn't that a Jackbox game? One of those like playing with friends games? Where you're like not allowed to say the code. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's fun. That sounds like a good time. Very nice. Thank you for bringing folks over. Yeah, we're playing this game. Like I said, I'm like learning it. It's my second time playing, and it's interesting. We have these actions here at the bottom, and then all these cards represent different things. For example, we have a job at Glover & Glover. This card represents that job. A junior position. These are cult followers. These are skills I've obtained. And then these are like artifacts, I guess. They have aspect in different occult followings, different occult types. These ones do. And ours is the aspect of the lantern. So this one in particular is like a very good find. I do not fully understand even what I'm telling you, okay? Very much so. We are learning this together here. Sometimes I get sick, which is like what the health and vitality is about. I actually got the hardened physique by like focusing on my health and vitality. If you see Tova, tell her I said hi, said wov. Okay, I will. Sounds good, Placid. Absolutely. We are currently studying 2 glimmerings to get more passion. Passion and reason are things we need to use in various instances. So for example, if I go to the job, I might have to use reason to do like overtime, to like work hard at my job. I might have to use reason. I'm trying to decide if we do that. We don't have passion to do painting right now. This is where the person needs to have way through the stag door, yeah. Lantern. So way through the stag door, yeah. It's gotta be through the stag door. Well, let's go to work because we need the money. Diligence? Extra effort might help sometimes. Passion. Okay. I have no money. Starvation. Without money, I'll soon starve. If an illness cannot consume health, it will kill you. Wow, cool. Wait, I'm dying? Wait, I'm dying. It's almost the end. Find contentment now or it's over. Despair overwhelms me. Saliba. An acquaintance is a man of prodigious appetites. Prodigious! Prodigious. Prodigious? Prodigious. He has long past the point where their satisfaction has given him any pleasure. But he's learned so very much. You might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. Passion. Wait, talk with the cult. And we need a little of the power we revere. I might glean it from an influence or a tool. But I want them to have knock. I mean, it might not matter, but I'm still trying to understand the game, even if I die. May your cult forever bound down and imbibe of the Kool-Aid with little to no reservation. Exactly. Imbibe the Kool-Aid. So we can recruit this person with this. They're not going to have knock, though. I don't think. But I can't use this because that's not the power we revere. So we'll try that. How do I get contentment? Feed my imagination. There are more windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. Use this lesson alert with your imagination skill. Need more lessons learned. Huh. Okay, if we get another one of those, then we can use it with that, but we have a time limit on the lessons learned. I don't know what to do. I'm about to die. Dream about our skills? No. Dream about passion? And go through the door to the woods. Talk to Archmage, thank you so heck much for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams in a row. And many others. Running. We're going into our dreams again. Also, we might be dying in 52 seconds. I don't know how to stop it. Vitality. I have vitality. Oh boy. Maybe we got the dread because we're starving. So running out of money. A dozen lights blaze. There's no place for shadow in these rites. No place for mercy. They don't have knock. They have grail. And they look like Nixon. want to know where you got the dread? Yeah, I do want to know where I got the dread. Is it from starving? Is it from working the job that we hate? Restlessness. It was the restlessness. Okay. Okay. To be fair, though, I haven't made as much progress as the cultist probably once because this was our first time, right? Learning. That's good to know. That's good to know. We did have that restlessness there. Okay. For the first game, this is good progress. Yeah. I mean, even if we die, right? Like, learn so much. I don't know that there's really anything else I can do. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. It's longer now. That's interesting. So our third time with this job, we now have a longer cooldown than we did before. It's almost 90 seconds. It's interesting. If I have a particular friend, now is the time to make a connection. Huh. Do I have a particular friend? I got 8 seconds. Hunger. Oh boy. We're dead. We're dead. Wow. The flower. I don't have a special friend, but I'm happy to be alone, I guess. And so we got contentment. That's wild. Ilana being a gamer again. Is it gamer? What is that? Is that streamer luck? What is that? How does that happen? Okay, we should go to work. We're hungry. We need to feed ourselves. We should go to work. We're still hungry. Oh boy. Oh, we still have 2 dread. Buzzing in the brain. That one's not good. That doesn't seem good. Oh. I wanted to read that. The toes tap, all is brisk, all is well. A second order influence. Apparent to the perceptive, instantly recognizable to an adept. Speed used in some raids to summon minions. Trembling airs. Huh. This says aspect heart and aspect influence. Upgrade influences. It might be possible with the right combination of influences to raise more power. Study the correspondence of 2 matching heart influences to intensify them. Vitality. Exercise the body. I am abrim with vitality, and this is a brisk season. If I devote some time to exercise, I'll benefit. If you add appropriate lore, this will allow you to create a more powerful occult influence instead. What? It's called skill, Ilana. Just get exactly what you need. That's how a gamer wins. It was so close, wasn't it? Quadralian. Go Prince, thanks for hanging out. Thanks to all of you for hanging out. Someone who platinumed this game, yeah, not bad. It'll autofill because of the magnet. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome back, MJ. Click on the spot. Cards that use it light up. Right. So there are none. Maybe there are none. Yeah. I've already exercised the body a lot, but not with trembling airs. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. We don't have the money to go get books or anything like that. We got tons of Mystique, which is kind of freaking me out. We got Passion. I don't know what we're doing with our Passion. Should someone go explore? Here, go explore. We'll send the new person out exploring. Oh, dreams. Now I pass between the scarbark trees. The moon passes through the branches. Yeah. So we're not really getting anything else from that, are we? Funds. I just need money, and then I can rest on my hunger. Okay. I might have found somewhere unusual. Ooh. An auction house. Oriflamme specializes in curious perfumes, taxidermy specimens, and rare texts. It operates from cramped new premises now since the destruction of the old by unexplained fire. We may be able to sell stuff there. So rather than reading all the books or something, we might be able to sell some stuff. Empty slide at the job. Yeah. Diligence. That's extra effort. Well, first off, just a reminder that this is my second time ever playing, so like we're doing a no backseating run. I was not planning on putting the reason there because if I'm asked to do overtime, then they require reason to satisfy. But that was Mr. Alden. Do we even work for Mr. Alden anymore? Because we got demoted and then we had to ask for a job back. So I don't know. I can try putting the reason in, but might run into issues. Should we explore? Okay, yeah, you can sell something by going. We perch on alarming rate veld chairs in a windowless auction room with vividly burnt orange walls, waiting for the auctioneer to announce what he's offering. The Rika new paint makes the brain spin. Hit start to see what's on offer. Add an item you'd like to sell. Well, I can't buy anything right now. Yeah, they're gonna need money for that. Let's send Rose exploring the city. And let's... Can I dream of anything else? This doesn't count as funds, right? You can't send this as... Nearly every summoning rite requires knock influence. This lore will provide it. We're super hungry. I hope we get money soon. Interesting. So, the edgy follower got street strange by moonlight again. Sometimes the light of the moon is a key to other spaces. I found a place where, for a night or two, the streets curve in unfamiliar ways. If I walk here, I might find insight, or I might be touched by madness. Menace Gate. We're gonna die of hunger, aren't we? I see the red cup. Now and then it will speak to me. I need money to feed this. I don't have money. We have 5.6 seconds to provide money anyway. We're dead. Starvation. 60 seconds, still starving. What hungers drives us? Okay. Let's see if we can... Decrepitude. Some wounds never heal. Untreated injuries in health and hunger become decrepitude. 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 There we go. Can I, like... With luck, I'll wake refreshed. Dream, decrepitude, and health. Really chilling card message. It says, Saliba understands blood. He does not yet understand birth. interesting. I guess try this. Okay. Oh, from work. We have 1 coin now. 2 dread. Okay, go to work again. We have passion again. Exercise the body, vitality, lesson learned. Okay. An early night. Maybe when you level them up. Oh. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm just kind of like going in circles because I don't know what to do. We can get some more coin, I guess, and then try to explore more interesting places. We just explored and found contentment, so that's good. We found contentment in the streets of Strange by moonlight. I'm gonna do it again. We could study our passion. Can we study any of these? Only if we have another one of the same number or an aspect. If I proposed to learn anything, I wouldn't be reading this stuff. Read sentimental literature. Huh. What about our reason? Oh. A language tutor, text ability, lore, or influence. Untranslated text. Oh, cool. So this is how you translate something with your new language. No. We would need 2 of these glimmering lesson learns. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm going in circles. We're coming up on our next break. Let's talk about it when we come back from break. Maybe like how I can try to progress. My curiosity is becoming a physical need. This is the same thing that happened before. Exploration might find more. I must have enough lantern aspect to do the work. Begin the changes. Restlessness. Good thing we found a contentment, huh? Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's like hard and I'm confused. Do some words on stream. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. It's good for me to get up stretched. I need to get a snack. Highly recommend that you get a snack if you need one. Now's the perfect time to do so. And if you don't, here's some words on stream.
Lab Monkey 42 just subscribed for 12 months. Butter 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 butter.
Butter. Butter, butter. Butter, 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 butter. Lab Monkey, thank you so heckin' much. We got H Gammon at the top. Let me get some berries for you. Hi. Thank you so heckin' much for 12 months and all your support. Heck yeah. That's awesome. And thank you everyone for the break. Thank you for playing along. Those of you that played along in words or said anything in chat in the last 10 minutes, here you go. Just a little bit of bonus berries. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing more of this. Well, I wonder if we keep doing more of this or if we switch to Oni. The plan was to switch to Oni, but I also kind of thought this run would die by now. So I'm kind of wondering if we keep going until we die. Should I put it to a vote? Let's put it to a vote. Okay, we'll do like a 5-minute poll. Should we keep going or, yeah, I just did a poll. Should we keep going or should we switch to Oni? So I'm enjoying this game enough to like play it for the rest of the stream, but also if we die, I'd probably switch to Oni at that time. No, I guess we could start a new run. We could start a new run if we die. If y'all vote for it, that's what I'll do if we die. And then if you vote for Oni, we'll switch to Oni. There's definitely a lot more to learn in this game. And we might be dying in 50 seconds anyway. Well, I don't think so, because this contentment's going to clear one of those at least. If not both. But this is going to create another one. Let's go fast. Fast to our death. Glimmering! Oh, wait. We need 2 glimmerings to get... Glimmering a lesson learned. Okay. We could try to get a glimmering from reading sentimental literature. Explore that again. Wrong kind of attention. Uh-oh, adversary. And what's going on here? Nothing yet. Okay. Dread. So this dread is good because it's going to defeat visions. But other dread was bad because it was causing despair. Go figure. Glimmering. So the decrepitude didn't go away, even though I slept on it. Remains until you die. Okay, good to know. We are permanently decrepit. We can dream of our passions again. What about reason? Wandering mind. There was once a man who said that the sleep of reason produced monsters. Often it's healthy to let the mind wander and sleep. But if I keep dreaming, sooner or later some sort of monster will rise from my own fears. Beginnings can be as good for learning as endings can be. Yeah, that's a good point. Rules the rules. Just vote. Vote in the poll. Help me decide. Should we keep doing this or should we switch? Keep Going has a lot of votes. There's a couple votes for switching to Oxygen Not Included. Obviously, I'll play more Oxygen Not Included on the channel in general. So, if people are enjoying this, then we can keep going with it. So just let me know. At the poll at the top of chat. Poll at the top of the Twitch chat, I should specify. The top of Twitch chat. So what happened when we dreamt about our reason? So let's try that again, because I know we did it before, but it's been a while now and I don't remember. Without money, I'll soon starve. Cool. Safe for now. The meddler's attention must be elsewhere. Okay, but 6 seconds restlessness. And we're hungry. We do still work for Mr. Alden. Okay. So that's interesting. So even though we're paying our current daily expense, the hunger still persists from the other day. Add reason to satisfy Mr. Alden. But my reason is in dream, so all we can add is passion. Let's see if there's something else. That's the only thing I can add. Okay, let's just add passion then. See what happens. This game is so interesting and weird and... Scary noises, wall confetti. Hey, Squid. Hi, friend. How are you? Am I late for the cult meeting? No. You are perfectly on time. It's good to see you. Cult things are going well. I think we've almost died a couple times, but we didn't. And chat's voting for me to keep playing this game. So I think we're having fun. It's a very confusing game. It's a very confusing game. One of our mystiques went away, so that's good. So here's the thing. So right now we have hunger that we need to deal with. These are like artifacts and skills and things that we have. This is a location in the dreamscape that we can travel to. It sounds confusing, but there's this place called the Mansus that we discovered. Let me show you. This is my screenshot of the Mansus. And the Way of the Wood is this one right here. So we can get cards when we dream with the Way of the Wood. But there's others like the stag door, the peacock door, the worm museum. Does the Way of the Wood have an aspect on it? Knock. No, it doesn't. It's called The Way Back Through Dream. Sometimes memories are sketch maps of dream. Some even pass through the bounds of dream to the wood and the house that rises above it. Would you like a hint about dreaming? I don't know. You were supposed to bring the chips. I brought them. That's why I'm late. I ate them all in the parking lot when I got here. Part of me wants to say yes, Goat Prince, but part of me also wants to say no. I don't know. A hint sounds good, but I'm worried that it's not going to be just like a hint. No is correct. Okay. You want to explore that aspect of the game later. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it sounds like no. We probably want to figure it out. NetJam Jr. Hi, friend. How's it going? I appreciate you asking, though. That's super, super nice of you to ask and not just, like, drop the hint, you know? Okay, so dreaming. We are dreaming of reason. With erudition, you can study to gain more reason. That's right. Maybe this will give us erudition. Some of the mystique is disappearing, which is probably good, I would think. Oh, work. Ooh. Subtle fracture. It's a 6 in knock. Oni lost. Okay. That's kind of what I figured by what I saw, where I saw the vote going. It's a 6 in knock. Book of Hours is by the same people. Cool. A kinder game. Okay, wait. That. To promote, that's what it is. To promote a believer to a disciple, I'll need to provide an appropriate aspect for the cult to at least the 7th intensity. So this isn't the 7th intensity. Consumes ingredients and influences, uses but does not consume tools. And Book of Hours, you don't have to grind away at work to make money constantly for one. Interesting. 7 to 4, sure. Huh. Subtle fracture. Huh. Can I sell some of these? Is that a good choice? It's the Ecdysias Parable and this is the Ecdysis Club. Interesting. Hunter is the principle of silence of endings of those things that are not quite dead. Okay, I'm trying to decide what to do, what I want to do in terms of talking or exploring. All of our people are believers. In order to promote them to disciple, I'm going to need something with an aspect of 7 in this lantern. Aspect of the lantern. So I don't have that. We can explore this again, I suppose. but I feel like we need to use this for something. You can explore health. Huh. What's this say? Aspect locations. Graveyard moth. What? Now that I tasted the graveyard fruit, the hunger comes often to trouble me. Oh, mouth. My mouth waters at the fragrances. Is this... Reduce this by feeding on remnants. Huh. I'm not sure what this is. Guess we'll explore there again. We need to sleep on our hunger. With money. We don't have money. There. Now we have money? I would like to say that I'm disappointed, but my expectations of you are already low. I have no choice but to withhold a portion of your pay. You may go, but be punctual tomorrow. Took some of my money? He took some of my money because I used passion instead of reason? God, I really hate this job. Where's my reason? Right here. All right, we'll go to work and we got 13 seconds. Can I stop this? Oh boy. Dreaming with hunger before the card fades will allow you to recover health. I have 22 seconds on the dreaming countdown and I just got money. Oops. Wow, that stinks. I shouldn't have dreamt on anything. Passion and glimmering. So this should give me a lesson learned in glimmering, I think. More decrepitude. Decrepitude. Not decrepitude. I'm just... fascination. I've come back from a break and you're still alive. Woo! Yeah, we are still alive. It's we got a little bit lucky with the despair in getting a contentment at the last second before we were gonna die from that. Now we're juggling with a little bit of hunger becoming decrepitude. I don't really know what this is doing to me. Once another wore this flesh. Weird. Didn't we learn something about remnants? We don't have any money, so we can't buy anything. Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. No fascination drives your visions. It's over for now. It's over for now. Okay, I guess. But I don't know what's over. Tonight I would dream of a museum. A museum, you say? Hold on. There was a museum here. The Worm Museum. Worm Museum game? Are we gonna dream of the Worm Museum tonight? With our reason? Okay. I'm gonna lose my subtle fracture and I don't know what to do with it. Well, it didn't say that. It said I'm gonna dream of a museum, and I'm saying Worm Museum because I saw that on the Mansis. I don't know, and I'm not looking for anyone to tell me otherwise. Our mystique's almost gone. Our passion's almost back. The subtle fracture, we're gonna lose. Thing is the only thing that seems good about it is the 6 knock. But I don't know how to use that 6 knock on this expedition.
Stream Nilo just subscribed for 45 months. The Cult of Unicorn onesie.
Stream Nello, thank you so heckin' much for 45 months on a 45-month streak. And for that tier heckin' 3. Thank you for all your support. I hope you're doing well. That's right, you know it, the Cult of Unicorn onesie. I actually am thinking about getting another unicorn onesie. It's to a point now where if something would have happened to this one, I'd be like really upset. I might need more than one. Also, I've been wearing it every single stream for the last like 3 weeks or whatever, and it's been a lot of laundry. I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for your long-term support. Would the second one be a unicorn twosie? Yes. Yes, it would be, Squid. It would. I'm thinking maybe it hasn't been a lot of laundry. No, it has. Because so the thing is since we have a toddler, I totally have been able to find like stuff to wash with it. Yeah. No, I wash it every couple streams for sure. I definitely don't wash it every single time I wear it, but definitely have to wash it like midweek, whatever. Yeah. It's been fine. I would just skip a day if I really needed to and wear one of the other onesies. But like I said, we have a toddler, so we produce a lot more laundry than we used to these days. So this is for funds. What if I talk about this thing? No, I can't talk about it. Huh. I don't know. No, I do wash it. Don't worry, Chad. I definitely wash it a lot. That's funny. Okay, so this decrepitude, as far as I can tell, it's not doing anything other than the fact that we have 2 aspect remnant cards now, which seems bad in general. We have our passion. We can explore again. We don't really have money to buy anything. We could try selling something. What can we sell? Nothing that we have. It's like books and stuff. We don't have anything auctionable, so I don't really want to visit until we do. We could go to more than shop, but we need money to buy a book. We could check out this place again. No, that also requires money. I'm gonna try this again. Hopefully it doesn't cause anything bad. All right, so we now have 2 dread, which means if we get a 3rd dread, we're gonna die again. The same thing that happened before. Our dream's almost up. In the display cases of the Impossible Museum, so not the Worm Museum, I always see an apple white as snow and hard as marble, a golden beetle in a stern box, a koi geometry awaiting my touch, a black envelope bursting with spring, a brass opera box for instruments of record and measure, a storm in a tin. I always wake before I see the aisle's end. Glimmering and reason. So dreaming of reason gave us a glimmering. I was hoping to get a glimmering from this. Glimmering a lesson learned, I mean. What should we dream? Fascination! Huh. Okay, so this says fascination with reminders of fleeting reminiscence. Dream of fascination with reminders of fleeting reminiscence. The doors of vision swing wide. Little darkness will mellow my light. Even dread has its uses. The only thing we can add with fascination as the main thing is fleeting reminiscence. This might give us dread and might end the run. If we get a dread, it will be over. Sometimes this will provide contentment, often nothing. It occasionally will create dread or fascination. So this could create contentment. This could also kill us by creating dread. Early night. What else can we do? We can put this in. We tried to do that before. It doesn't get rid of the decrepitude. What's the difference? It adds the remnant and something else. Winter. Aspect of winter. Which is interesting. Aspect of winter is on decrepitude. Which is interesting. We got heist available. Okay. I think we should try it. Composure might kill me if we get dread. It doesn't say we're gonna get dread. It says even dread has its uses. Should I do this? We gotta try. We're gonna find out. The subtle fracture is now a subtle flaw. with a much lower knock. I wonder if you could have used it to study with one of those. I don't know. Can I talk about it? No. What can I talk about? Huh. It won't let me do it, presumably because it's not the 7th intensity. But I feel like I'm letting this card go to waste. And I don't know what to do about that. Passion. Had reason to satisfy Mr. Alden. Actually, can I put anything else in there? No, just reason and passion. Tiny Shark Plays, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Tiny raid. Hello, lovelies. How's it going? How was Elden Ring? I hope you had a fun time. I'm sure you did, hanging out with Tiny Shark Plays, who is wonderful. We're doing some Cultist Simulator over here today. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I do play a lot of simulation and especially like management games. Really like colony management type games like RimWorld.
All the time. RimWorld all day, every day.
Except right now we're not doing RimWorld. I know. Today we're doing Cultist Simulator. This is my second time ever playing this game, so it's like a first look of a game that a lot of people in the community have played and I've never played. So that's pretty fun. How was Elden Ring? What did you do? Did you kick a bunch of butt? I hope you had a great time. Welcome back, Black Keeper. Tiny, I appreciate you very, very much. If you do need to go lurky to do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. Dab, good to see you. Senor Happy Cat, how's it going? Spirit Noodle, welcome in. HRY? I want to say Harry. HRY, welcome in. It's good to have you again. Ilana, did you know that Metroidvania came from the Metroid games? I assumed that it had something to do with Metroid. Do I know what Metroid is? Metroid games? No. I play city builders and colony games. I take it this is something that you learned today on stream. We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot while also being very confused about our cult. Elden Ring was fun. Good. Very nice. Yeah, so we, our cult is called Mirror of Glory. An occult society dedicated to the understanding of the light that leaks from a fiercer place. It's because I found this, a Watchman's Secret, and then I like studied it, and that gave us our cult with the aspect of lantern. Something like that. And Castlevania also. Interesting. It's like a. I think I'm actually familiar with what the game's style is like, but I'm not familiar with the original game that originated it, right? You knew someone that cosplayed as Samus? That's all I know about Metroid. That's fair.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tiny Shark Plays.
Paco, hi friend. Thank you so much for sniping Tiny Shark Plays. Thank you for all of your support. Heck yeah. And thank you for sharing all the subscriber benefits with our lovely raider. I appreciate you, and I'm sure Tiny does too. Tiny, of course, if you have any questions, any of you raiders, if you have any questions about the game, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm more than happy to catch you up on what we're doing. to the extent that I understand what we're doing. I have some stuff here. So these are locations. Thank you, we're basking. These are locations right here. These are my cultists. I have 3 followers. Look, 3 believers in my cult. This is my despair. I have a lot of despair. I might die of despair soon, but we need more dread to die of despair. Yeah, it's not going well. We also have been very hungry on numerous occasions. We've gone hungry, so we have a lot of decrepitude. I did develop 2 skills, a vivid imagination and a hardened physique. I have subtle flaw that's disappearing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. It can be used in some rites to summon minions. Right, but I need a level 7 aspect artifact to do a promotion. I wonder if there's any other kinds of interrogate, intimidate, beguile, instruct, recruit. Lore. Yeah, to promote, I need an aspect of 7th intensity.
Oh, it's you. Well, you can come in, but don't touch anything.
Habago, I do very much appreciate that you're lurking in the shadows, hanging out and sniping our lovely raider. Thank you for everything, friend. Yeah, I don't know what to do next. So if you're wondering about the game, Raiders, I'm also very confused about this game. Like I said, this is only my 2nd time playing, so I have like 9-10 hours in it at the most. These are artifacts or lore. I guess they're kind of like lore. Yeah, they're lore of different occult aspects. Ours is the aspect of the lantern. And we can use those to do things like rituals, but also maybe we can find more people. I was trying to find someone with the aspect of Nox so they could go on an adventure for us. Oh, I see what the pin message was. I want someone with knock because when we went to Crowkiss Hill, we were stopped behind a door and the door said that you need knock or forge to get through. Actually, this might be forge. Now that I'm looking at it. There are more windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. Use this lesson learned with your imagination skill. Hold on. Imagination skill. Lesson learned. Just in time. Look at that. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. That was about to go away. But now doing this, I'm going to get an extra passion. Who desires but acts not breeds pestilence. I think. Oh, explore. Subtle fracture. Another subtle fracture with a knock of 6. What am I missing? More passion, more cowbell? Maybe. Quality of life tip. If you have a panel open, you double click on something that it will accept. The card will pop over to the slot it goes in. Oh. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Subtle flaw and subtle fracture. are gonna disappear. 25 seconds, our dream will be over, or maybe we'll get pulled into a nightmare. Who knows? 58 seconds on this. I almost should have waited, but no, that was the one we had 7 seconds left on. We had to do it then. I don't know what to do. These are gonna disappear, and I don't know how to retain them. I don't know how to use them. I want their knock, but that's saying you want their knock doesn't mean anything. Once again, I've determined that your work is of an acceptable standard. You may go. Be punctual tomorrow. Thanks. Why did I only make one? Did the other one go here? Maybe the other one went here. Literally instantly go back to work. No, can we do something else? We could try painting. Let's look at this slot. We can explore health, all those locations. This one is temporary, so it will disappear again. Where can we work? Right. This is like the means to winning a game. Yeah. Wait, beg in the streets. I'll display my infirmities and hope for compassion from passerbys. Wow. We're strong, but I must still devote my health to a day's work. What about the other skill we learned? Oh, we're currently dreaming on it. Our imagination. I guess go work the crappy job again. Okay, so 55 seconds. We need more contentment. We could go to the bookstore with our one funds. Sure. Sure, that's the right move. The air is curdled now. I'm home again. In this lumpen flesh. Better, perhaps. This was fascination and fleeting? What? Fleeting resonances and fascination gave us this response. Maybe it just gets rid of the fascination. Maybe that's the purpose of it. I don't know. What happens if I dream of this? Oh, right, we tried that and it just consumed the... It just gave us health or consumed the health. We still had the decrepitude. Heck. What happens if we dream of this? Oh, I must perform the work. Okay, right. I don't see anything else. We can put our passion into the dream. Wait. What about the subtle fracture? It's gonna expire. I deleted a fascination. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing, but I did do it. The fascination before has been a problem, I think. So maybe it's a good thing. Maybe. Jerry Mandu, hi, how's it going? Would you say it's a good thing? Don't explain further. Just let me know. Is that a good thing that I deleted the fascination, or is fascination a good thing? Like, I feel like maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, so we got a couple passion. Our reason is dimmed. But it should be back by the time work would need it, if we need it. We're gonna see if we can get a book. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting. Definitely. We can go back into the Mansus. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so Claiming Light says, like despair, you want to keep your mind in check. Right. So, like, having a fascination might be good, but having multiple fascination cards could be bad, right? Just like having a lot of despair could be bad. It's like mania. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it could be good. You could potentially apply it to some use, but it also could be bad, which is where knowing how to get rid of it could be the important thing for saving a run later or something, right? And Night Dweller, hi, how are you? I had to turn off Boss today because basically I made a change to it that kind of broke it. Don't you worry though, because I am going to put it back to how it was for Wednesday. Oh, you wrecker. I know. I'm really good at making small little tweaks that break everything. I'm expert. Okay, so now we know how to delete fascination if we have fleeting reminiscence. I mean, I guess we can dream the way to the woods. Jerry Mandu, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. FGS wobbled to you too? Oh, Bobble. My bad. Bobble. Imagine getting it wrong. Been hacking stuff again, huh? Yeah. Correct. I undo. Exactly, Squid. Exactly. It's a nice idea, but then chat gave me a really good idea for how to make it better. Ads had an idea of how to make it better. So I'm going to try implementing Ads' idea instead, which should fix the issue. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find the way beyond it. Huh. I'm gonna do this again. Now I pass between scarbark trees. Same description as before. Is there anything else we can put in this spot? Yes. All that knowledge. Find the way to the white door, the door where the dead throng. Find the way to the white door, the door where the dead throng. Hold on, chat. Let's look at our map.
Good night, y'all.
The white door. The white door. Suey! Hi! How are you? hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you. I hope things are good. Good night, gamer plane. You did get a diagnosis. Wow. That's wild. Hopefully that should help, you know, set you on the right care course for the future. And I hope that's, you know, feels like useful insight into yourself, right? Look at the comment on it. Oh my gosh, what is this? Do I have ADHD? No. I don't think so. Sometimes I act like I do, though. I didn't see what it said. I don't know what it said. Anyway, so we have been, the white door would be the next step. I had it here. White door here, it says is the next step. So going back to that card. Or with the right lore, find the way to the white door, the door with the dead throng. Door with the dead throng. With a corpse and edge aspect, and the corpse will rise. I want to try the sex in secret. Use this right with a corpse and edge aspect, and the corpse will rise. I'm sus because okay. I was like, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna like ignore. Your focus mode does feel a little ADHD, but one symptom on its own. Yeah. So that's the thing, right? Panderific is that sometimes it feels like I jump around a lot, but even if I do, I think that it's very manageable and very minimal or something like that, right? Ookie Spooky, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it feels like I have like maybe some aspects, but that it wouldn't be. I feel very functional with my state of distractedness. Let's say that. So, I definitely think that I'm neurodivergent and can utilize like support services for other things. I've talked a lot before about like anxiety and things like that affect me in a way that not everyone is affected. But yeah, that's usually what I think is going on here. Zone out in conversations when the topic doesn't, no matter how much you try. Yeah, Sui. I could see that. Well, like I said, hopefully this will get you on a good path for like whatever your goals are and your own, what you're looking to improve, right? We are going this way. Did that, wait. Wait. Oh, it's here. Oh my gosh. I was like, it's gone. There's a house in the wood. This much I know. Here's a light through the trees. The light in the wood, not enough. Hold on, this is interesting, people. There's a house in the wood. I know something of that house. Enough to find my way to its light? There's a house in the wood, this much I know. Here's a light through the trees. I know something of that house. Enough to find my way to its light. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find the way beyond it. Weird. This is the same message that you get without that lore. So this does nothing. Is this going to use up my card? Y'all, we're going into an ad break. This is my late stream day. I'm still streaming for a while. I don't know. Maybe we should just stretch our legs for a minute. I'll go say hi to my son and then we'll keep going. Am I a suspicious user? That's a very suspicious question to ask. You are being suspicious by asking if you're suspicious, Jerry Mondu. Yeah, Sui, I think that's a really nice step, and it's very, very cool to learn something new about yourself, and hopefully means some personal growth ahead, for sure. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Folks, let's take a quick little break. Let's watch some clips. For those of you hanging out, you can watch some clips. If you need a break, now's the perfect time to do so. No, we need that open. Okay, it's fine. Just watch the clips.
MJ happily nuzzled MJ.
Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor.
And y'all show up here and redeem 2 unicorns today.
Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna tend Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine.
Me hanging out with my duplicants in oxygen not included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today.
It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like it. Space frog. Tread likes it. Hot frog yoga. I'm so mad. H-Gammon. Okay, so H-Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game, it's fine. Oh wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay. All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's great. Hi. All right. Is that good? I did it. We're ready? Why are you bonking MJ? You're not allowed to bonk. So bonk is a alt for exclamation ban. And I have exclamation ban restricted to mods. Can VIPs use that one? Yeah, unicorns and VIPs can also use it. So there are some commands that like VIPs and unicorns can use. I just don't want it to be abused. Like, I don't want anyone to like do it maliciously instead of playfully. But I know you were just trying to play around. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good break. I saw my son. He's cute. I saw my husband. He's cute too. Yeah. Yeah, you can give hugs and pats. No, I don't think I'll ever raise it again, Jerry Mondu. Personally, I feel like 135K is enough. 100K is probably enough. But we have so many unicorns now that I think 135K is good. Imagine a cute husband. I don't have to imagine. Yeah, I don't often call him cute though. That's not usually the words that I would use to describe him. But I do have a cute family. I will say that. All right, so I think we should do this. On one hand, it makes me nervous that I'm gonna lose the lore. But I don't think I can lose the lore. Knowledgeable people that know this game, can I lose the lore? I think you'd ought to do it. Okay. Is there a candle in the slot like a magnet? No. Candle mark spots consume it. Okay. Okay. No. Like, because it would like burn it up or something. No, it doesn't have that. Like the magnet. Oh, whoops, here. So I think we're good. Okay. Okay. I think there are ways, but this isn't one. Okay, thank you, friends, for answering that question. Because I don't want to lose our most powerful lore aspect item right now. I would rather not lose that powerful level 6 aspect of the lantern item. But also I really want to explore it. And this says approaching the white door. This says approaching the white door. And we want to get to the white door. I'm so hyped up about this right now. I don't even care that subtle fracture is about to disappear. I mean, I do care that subtle fracture is about to disappear, but... I don't know what to do with it. Trembling in the air. Sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Fascination may provoke visions. I'm already away from the waking world. My desires grow in number. It may be that they will always outpace my actions. I now have 3 passions. Collection of poetry. I'll stoke the fires of my imagination. Huh. Okay. We're gonna read the collection of poetry. Should we read it or should we sell it? The poet makes himself a seer by an immense, long, deliberate derangement of all the senses. The opposite of wisdom, thankfully. Study to gain a glimmering lesson learned which you'll be able to use to increase passion. We shouldn't study this. We should totally sell this. Okay. This oddity is probably worth something, but it's hard to be sure. I'm gonna try auctioning it. What do we want to study? Let's see, what can we study? Everything. Holy heck. Okay. Wait, we can study these? Oh, 2 fragments. Yeah. What else? Subtle flaw. Card must have at least one of these aspects. Knock. Doesn't this have knock? Yeah. We can study them. I wish I would have realized that before it downgraded. But I don't know if I can study it because I need like 2. This is a 4. This is a 2. Upgrade influences. Oh. It might be possible with some sort of combination of influences to raise more power. This is considered an influence? Okay. An echo, a resonance, and alignment. Something that will fade soon. Huh. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Lore's pretty much not. There's like some sort of pale gate or something. The white door, yeah. Well, we know we want to go to the white door because our screenshot had another location of the Mansis. So more exploring, more better, right? Probably. I think. We have 2 to spare here, though. We need a contentment. Okay, work ended. And one of our coins immediately went to today's expenses, leaving us with 1 coin. What can we work? Our job. It's funds. What can you do with funds? Oh, that's the only one that's not glowing, I think. Notoriety, mystique, or passion? Had passion to make distinctive paintings. Had mystique and notoriety. Be careful who you use. Thing is I'm gonna lose my job again if I do this. We didn't get very much for the painting last time. Go, Vin. How's it going? Good to see you. Crocus Hill requires that we have knock, but we need knock on one of our people, one of our followers. So we could try to speak about knock again. What's this say? Lore requires knowledge. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. I might find those pieces in odd corners of scholarship. To upgrade or subvert this fragment, you'll need erudition or an HQ with a library. Wonder how I would upgrade this. To convert them permanently into a prisoner. I don't want to do that. What if we just talk about our cult? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. My follows are anonymous just because I know what it's like to want to just lurk in the shadows and not be called out of chat. When people say things in chat, that's when I address people. So I welcome lurkers here for sure. If you do have any questions, you're always welcome to pop out a lurk, ask your question, and drop right back into the shadows. Perfectly welcomed. It's what I do as a viewer. In order to get new members of the cult, I talk publicly about lore and I found people, right? And the last time we tried doing it with this because it has knock, but then we got Saliba, who does not have lock, has grail. Hunger, lust, and the drowning waters. Is this Forge? Forge. Let's try talking about Forge, because that was the other one, is knock or Forge. Yeah, let's try talking about Forge. What should we be studying? Do we have anything to study right now? They're still selling this at the auction house. We still have two dread. I guess we should go to work again. Talk about dread. I keep dreading this job that isn't even a real job, but the way the game makes it feel dreadful. Because you every time you have to go to do it, you're like, oh, why do I have to go to work this job? I don't want to go work this job, but I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to lose the job or go hungry and get decrepitude when I went hungry because I was painting earlier. It's too real. Too real, Cultist Sim. Too real. Okay, what are we doing? We are not studying anything. Can we study something? We can study this. No, we can study a text. Okay, what else? Can I study this? Oh, no, these are just those. We need 2 of them. What does studying decrepitude do? Nothing. Unlocks books and other treasures. What does studying health do? A walk for our health. Right. Yeah, go for a walk for health. Oh. Tell me we got something good. These are the bounds about the house, with their myths and their traces. This is the rock called the Temple of the Wheel, high as a church spire, patched with black lichen, daubed with eye signs. I round it, and there ahead of me is the white door. The light of the house leaks round its edges. Question. Aramati, how's it going? Real question here. I hate RimWorld, which is my code word for please give me a real answer. Is the mantis specific to the aspect of the lantern? Because the fact that it says there ahead of me is the white door, the light of the house leaks round its edges. No. Okay, the first time I saw the mantis, I did not think it was specific to my aspect. But this made me think that maybe it was. I'm not talking about this lantern here. I'm talking about the words here that says the light of the house leaks around its edges in association with the white door. Gimmer says no. Okay, cool. Okay, I didn't think the mantis was specific to the aspect of lantern. I figured it was kind of more like the dream plane, generally, right? More general. Cool. We've made good progress. This is our card coming back to us. This is the way the wood coming back to us. And this is the white door. Yes! Okay, that's such good progress. Dream. In my dreams, I know the path to the white door, through the bounds. But that path is thronged with the dead who pass that way. I will need health to resist their chill. Ooh. I gotta wait then. I don't have health. I need health. Okay. These are locations. What does this do? Oh, I can't do it. That's right. Okay. That's so exciting. We found the white door. Do you need a reminder, chat? Do you need a reminder? The white door was over here. Previously, we'd only ever been to this part of the map over here. This part, the well and the Temple of the Wheel. But this time, we've now found a card to visit the white door. Love a door. I'm so excited about the door that we found. Good door, more doors, more door. Want an explanation of the mantis that will confuse you even more? No. But I know that you know that based on the kappa in your message. I got a soda if anyone's wondering. Lemon lime. Might be possibly a major brand that rhymes with smite. Not naming any names or anything. The Return to Mordor. That's right, ads. The Return to Mordor. One does not simply walk into Mordors. Exactly. I haven't had a lemon lime soda in a long time. I haven't either because we don't normally stock soda, but every once in a while there'll be like a special or something. And there was a special sale. If I got a couple packs. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll do it for the sale. We got a bunch of free ones, basically. I like free stuff. All right, so that's very exciting. What are we dreaming about? Health? Can we dream about health? I don't know how to dream about health. Let's just let time pass. Make some money. Sickness. don't have any health. Oh, our explorer's done. Did I get nothing? Did I? Belle, hello, friend. How you doing? How's Foundation? Your build in Foundation is so heckin' cool. I was lurking in, I don't know, one of the several streams, and I just like saw what you were doing and thought it looked so neat. Monkey Wagon, how's it going? If anyone does not know Belliner is one of my teammates, another member of Halcyon Frequency. Plays a lot of games in general, is very knowledgeable and skillful in the games. It's just a fun place to hang out for.
Y'all, I could just keep playing. I gotta stop.
First looks and other playthroughs.
I gotta stop.
It's so much fun, just a bit buggy. Yeah. I didn't see that many bugs in my first look experience. I did look at it before, like a little bit before the release for the video that I did. And I kind of was like, oh, maybe it's just going to get patched out the next week. So it's unfortunate to hear that people have been having some issues. Seems like a pretty passionate dev team, so hopefully they'll fix it up. It's a bit chunky late game, yeah. I was worried about that. I ran into issues with that with Timberborn in a similar way. MJ, thank you so much for sniping Belliner with a gift sub. Heck yes, MJ, thank you for all the support and sharing subscriber benefits with another friend. Thank you. I hope it was really fun. I hope everything was great. We are doing Cultist Simulator. This is only my second time ever playing it. Belle might know. Some folks that came in on the raid might not know. I got really into Stacklands at one point, which is a colony game that takes place in cards, kind of like this, but is definitely a colony builder. And when I played that, a lot of folks were like, have you ever played Cultist Simulator? Like, we feel like this game reminds us of Cultist Simulator. And I had no idea how much they had in common, right, in terms of gameplay. This game is very much a lore and mystery intensive game in comparison. But I've been having a lot of fun learning it and checking it out. Rule, hi! Speaking of lovely Halcyon Frequency people, hi friend. You've enjoyed it. You're hoping they get the chunkiness sorted late game. It tends to really hurt many tycoon and city builders. Yeah, for sure. And like, it's like, you know, especially a game like Foundation, it's really lovely and fun to see all the little people running about. But the more little people there are running about, and the more aspects there are, right? Like trees and things like that are moving. You can just really bog down your computer. I know that Rule Storage understands this even better than I do. But for any of you that don't understand, that's kind of what we're talking about. 2 crashes. One of them was my own fault, trying something not intended. Okay, that's fair. I like that. I like sometimes trying to break things, see how it works. Bellraid, Smexy, how's it going? Thanks for coming in on the raid, everyone. Like I said, I play a lot of colony management games. This is not a colony management game, but it does fit my like general type of games that I like to play, because I also really do like playing deck builders and board games. And this game has aspects of that. Like, it reminds me a lot of a board game. I don't know. I've been having fun with it. I really appreciate the raid. If you do need to go lurky post-stream to do post-stream self-care, please feel free to do so. You know you're welcome to do that here. It's Monday, so it's my late day, so I'm going a little while still. So I would say grab a chair, but you're probably already sitting, raiders. Grab a blanket, some popcorn, learn about culty things with me. We just found our way to the White Door. The way of the White Door is very intriguing because there is a place called the Mansus that we visit in our dreams. And this is our second location on the Mansus that we can now visit. But we're dying of sickness and we need health to not die of sickness. Vitality is not health. I wish I hadn't done this. Like, sometimes I wish I could undo things, right? Because I put that health, I studied health, and then we got a sickness. Like, immediately after I put my health into study, we got a sickness. I don't think there's much issues with performance, even if you have a big city. The problem comes when you start building or editing a big building for me. Interesting. So it's not so much the individual people, but chunkiness happening when you're like doing the large modular builds. Ooh. And that's like one of the best parts of that game. Like that's really the thing that makes that game so cool is those big modular buildings with all the sub buildings. Thank you for the follow. I've gotten a bunch of follows today. I really appreciate that. It's free to do and it gives me warm and fuzzies and it's the best way to find your way back here. Only way to find your way back here? Oh yeah, and Bella narrators, we're dying of dread and despair. But that's been the way the whole stream. So for 5 hours, we've been borderline about to die because of dread. And we always find a way out of it. Usually. I'm more worried about this sickness. Even if I get a health here. I hope we get a health here. I'm gonna be so mad if... Okay, we got a health. We got a health. Oh. Okay. 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 The world as it is. Mirrors are calm. The sun is steady. The glory recedes. Glory. Capitalized. I am sane, if that means anything. No fascination drives your visions. It's over for now. I think that's a good thing. We're still gonna... if we get any more dread, we're gonna die. Come with me. Let's get a new person. I'm gonna send... Saliba exploring? We don't have enough gold to go to one of the places that costs money, which is like... These two are adventures, the green ones. So to go on an expedition, we need like our followers and money. These ones are locations that cost money to enter. And then this one's an auction house, so we can like sell stuff there. Only certain things are auctionable. Most things are not. Okay, we have our dream world. We can check to see what we can do in dreams. We can dream of reason. Sooner or later, some sort of monster will rise, right? But don't we need reason for work? Oh, yeah. Whoops. We need reason for work. I almost didn't do it. Okay. We could dream of passion, but then it's just gonna... It's just gonna ask us to go to one of those things. I guess we could dream of the way of the wood again. Get another card until we have health for... We have so much passion. Let's just do this. Can I study vitality and get health? No. This is gonna get a lesson learned in vitality, isn't it? What can I study right now? All of these. Oh, I keep doing that. I need 2 of them. Study passion? If I propose to learn anything, I wouldn't be reading this stuff. That feels like I'm not going to learn anything from studying this. It seems not to be too bad if you do some parts, then confirm the build, then edit and add more parts. Confirm, keep doing that. Okay, so you found like a little bit of a workaround, but it's not ideal, for sure. I assume this has been reported. I can take a look at the content creator Discord I'm in for that one. I know that approaching the release on the 31st, they were working on some tweaks. Yeah, it seems like it should be. Yeah, they're fixing crash issues for sure. Building window while the building is modified. Interesting. Well, they're trying to work on it, that's for sure, Belle. So hopefully we'll see in the next couple weeks the 1.0 like hashed out so these crashes don't happen. Because I have like 50 hours in Foundation. I love that game. Most of my hours are from 2020, 2021. And I was really looking forward to the 1.0. I still am, right? Like I'm still looking forward to playing more of the game. I tend to play those kind of games later in the evening after stream and play more like intensive strategy games on stream. A lot of that has to do with my own feeling of whether or not I'm being very entertaining. I like a little bit of chaos or something. I don't know. But it's really fun and cozy to hang out with Belle while playing Foundation. So if y'all did not give Belle and her a follow, please make sure to do so before I get too distracted by the game again. Someone came here to visit. Hi. Wow. He's like pawing at the door a little bit. Maybe he'll sit on my lap. Just sit on my lap. Get cozy, kitty. All right, so reading sentimental literature does not sound like it would do anything productive. This says that it's not going to do anything productive, so I'm like not really sure if I should do this. Let's just do it anyway. What are you looking for? If I have enough passion, right. Yeah, we need passion. That's right. For that. Okay, we're done with work. There may be ways to deal with Mr. Alden. I need to figure out how to deal with Mr. Alden. He's never believed that I'm qualified for this position. We're trying to save up money so we can go on one of these explorations. This one, I know I need knock, and I don't have knock yet in any of my followers. But we might be getting a follower. A hireling. They're not gonna have what I want, right? Because this has 3. It says aspect edge. To me, that means that this hireling is gonna have aspect edge, not aspect knock. So that's not what I want. So we should let him go. Damon is so big now, isn't he? He's also rubbing his face on the... Man, look at your little teethers. He's rubbing his face on my mic. Buddy. Yeah, he's getting big. He appreciates the pats. I'm giving him pats and he's purring a lot. Just so you know. He's also got a little eye booger. Give me 1 second as I be a mom to my kitty cat. Okay. All better. It's okay. You can click the icon of the hireling at the bottom there to check them out. Oh, okay. We can actually look directly at them. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So that is coming from them. A hulking fellow. I get the job done. Can help with hunters and annoyances. We don't want them. We'd rather get someone else, I think. Don't chew on my buttons. Soul Slurpee would like me to stand up. Okay. I can stand up. Did you know that I have a lap cat? Do you know that I have a kitten right here? I mean, I can stand up, but...
I shouldn't have to feel like the moment I step out of my vehicle, I'm going to hear the dreaded call of the forbidden icon buzzing in my ear like some profane and unspeakable choir.
Hi, Slurp. Hi, friend. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna stretch. We're gonna stand up. The kitty will survive. I'll play with him more later. I forgot about that sounder. Yeah. He would like to exit. Thank you for a little stretch reminder with the stand up. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you, Slurp. Very good to see you. All right, so what were we doing? An affliction. I thought I gave it health. Oh, it would have killed me if I didn't give it health. Right, okay.
MJKJ XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Soul Slurpee.
MJ, thank you so heckin' much for gifting that sub to Slurpee. Thank you for all the support, MJ, you heckin' legend. I appreciate you so very much. My lips are very dry. It is very dry. All right, what am I doing now? Nothing. I think nothing. Okay, the Watchman's Light is obsession. Now it's temptation, which I think means I'm gonna get fascination again. No, restlessness. So we are gonna die of dread. Okay, we need contentment. We need it soon. What happened here? Hanger on. A hanger on. I didn't put the money in. This isn't the hireling, is it? No. It's someone else. Usefully malleable, but they'll probably never amount to much. Might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. Weird. And mystique. This game fascinates me. I have no idea why I never bought it. Yeah, I mean, okay. Talking about the occult stuff. Right. This was where the temporary hire was. You're right. Interesting. Hanger on. This is our cult mirror of glory. To recruit a follower, I will need a little of the power we revere. Might glean it from an influencer tool. Huh. Maybe we want to recruit someone. Can I get rid of my restlessness by recruiting someone? Oh no, creepy symbols. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? We're not paying this person. I don't want the hireling. This is their despair. Everything's working, so we basically just have to wait. Creepy symbols means it's working. Yes, it's working. Creepy symbols. Okay. So, we have once again... What's peculiar rumor? It's an ingredient card that can be used in the explore verb to find a random follower. Oh. Do all of them? No, there are a bunch that don't have a timer. I can show you some of the things that don't have a timer. Like, my followers don't have a timer. The locations that we can explore don't have timers. Any aspects or pieces of lore that we've found, those don't have timers. So there's certain things that definitely disappear, and there's other things that like go on cooldown. Like my reason and my passion, if I apply reason to something, it goes on cooldown, and I don't have reason to apply to something else for a little bit. I might take the peculiar rumor, because we could maybe get a free follower. And right now I'm looking for knock to get through that one door in that one event. More conceptual or action-based ones are more likely to have timers. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Definitely the action-based ones. Definitely stuff that's like... I'll show you more in a second. You super need something to save your life. Right, I need contentment. Do I have a chance to get that here from one of these? If I pull that instead of the peculiar rumor? Vibes fade away, yeah. Each area has a list of possibilities. Okay. It's weird that this like almost looks like a button. I need something to save my life that's more pressing than a rumor to get another follower, huh? I'm gonna try this. Oh. Well, I got a peculiar rumor, which is what I wanted anyway, but it's not gonna save my life. Came to the Temple of the Wheel, that high and jagged rock, the memorial to the dead gods. Those who take their own lives sometimes first cast themselves from its peak and dream. I found another sleeping soul scratching the sign of the eye into the lichen at its peak. I do not recall what passed between us, but I will recognize their face in the waking world. That makes more sense. Okay, so we can recruit someone with that peculiar rumor if we explore with it. That was passion. That was our dream, into the way of the wood. I need health to cure the affliction. I've read sentimental literature. Past the time, I've been inclined to tears and afterwards inclined to laughter. Meanwhile, the world continues. Okay, that just gave me a glimmering. That's not gonna save my life. Heck. I need contentment. I gotta heal too. Times of a special crisis, I might visit a discreet pharmacist. This is an expensive and risky way to gain contentment. We could just heal ourselves with that one coin. Let's just hope for the best. I got rid of our restlessness here, I think. Their name is a pawn. They are a pawn. Nothing more. Wow. Imagine being told that you're just a pawn. Okay. Selita's coming back empty-handed because we told them not to. We can... I suspect that at the end of the story, I may find someone who will hear what I have to say. I gotta feed it contentment. Vitality also heals. Oh, right. Forgot. Thought I needed health to heal. That stinks. Okay, well, it's too late now, right? I can't undo it. Yeah, I can't undo it. That stinks. I wish I would have kept the coin. Oh, well, that's good. Is it good? Do I want to explore somewhere? We could just do this and look for another recruit. They have one edge. Is there anything else I can put in here? No. It says there's other ways to deal with Mr. Alden, but I don't know what those could be. This is interesting. My thoughts will wander and I will follow. Old emotions will come to roost. That might be bad. Might be good. I don't know. We could study the fleeting reminiscence. Oh. We would have to add it to... something else with moth aspect. I'm gonna try let memory guide my steps. Let's hope memory doesn't kill us. I'm gonna discuss occult business with this follower. Tool location evidence level. Can we talk about our temporary headquarters? I want to upgrade our headquarters to something better. Can I study right now? No, I need glimmering. We already did this and we got the skill hardened physique. We could make them even more hardened, but it didn't really feel like it helped us that much when we got all this decrepitude. Right? Time passes. I should have the money before it finishes because of overtime. Should get 2 coins from work. Oh gosh, I'm worried about this. Well, at this point, I think it's too late to do anything about it. It might kill us. Okay, we still don't have any dread. Okay. Okay. Should I study the vitality? I don't know. All right, there's work. Finished work. Got some money to pay for today. Let's finish the Explorer. Nothing happened. Uh-oh. Nothing remembered, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we didn't remember anything, or we got another dread. I think we might have gotten another dread. Yeah. So that was bad. That was really bad. Nicodemus Rat, hi. Peace in. I don't know this game. I sense I'm coming in a bit late. It's only my second stream of it. In fact, it's just a rather confusing game, honestly. It's really great. It's got deep lore into the occult world and is kind of confusing, but today's been really cool. Definitely have learned a lot. I mean, I'm not done. We're just coming into an ad break, so some of you might get pulled out of the conversation for a couple minutes. I feel like I've learned a lot, so even if I do die, like my next run can be even more successful. This right here is 57 seconds until basically I start dying. If I reach 3 dread, that's 1, 2, 3. So we're in kind of a bad spot. I know one way to get contentment is to dream with funds, I think. It says it's risky, but it does say that it might be an option, so we can try that. I'm just gonna do this. Search for the rumor. I
1 minute
We use 1 Mystique and 2 Passions to try to do a painting. Look, we're gonna die today anyway. Let's paint instead of going to our stupid corporate job that we hate. You never know. This might be a living. Add passion to make distinctive paintings. Wait, I already did this. Inspiration? Glimmering? What if I had something with knock? Those who know will understand. Those who know will understand. This should have impact. Huh. Advancement. Reputation. Influence. Interesting. We're gonna try that. I mean, reminder, we're gonna die anyway. I mean, we might. Thought you had a key to the base game, but you can't find the email. Oh no. It's a rather old game, Identity Zero. I don't remember when it came out. I just started playing it myself. But it's from 2018. This game, 2018. Goes on sale periodically, yeah. Yeah. Folks can check it on their wish list and keep an eye on sales. No, you, Moretti, you're heckin' awesome. No, you. All right, heal. Yeah. Okay, we healed our affliction. So now we have health. Paints. More exotic pigments. I feel like this is a waste. Put money into it. Probably is. But we're gonna die anyway, so we're gonna die doing what we love, aka painting. Nothing then. Create a snare to delay or defeat a rival. Rivals are cautious. They don't prowl the street like hunters. To defeat one, we must prepare a trap and await our opportunity. Edge, forge, moth, or winter are all useful for creating snares. Once created, a snare can be used when an independent makes an attempt on any vault. Maybe we can create a snare with knock. Thank you for the follow. Because I need knock for this adventure. Does this give the same description? Yeah. Let's try this. We're gonna talk about creating a trap at Crocus Hill. There it is. Oh. If I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connection. Who? Hopefully it's someone coming to save my life. Solitude. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. Wait. I can't stop this. Oh boy. Okay. It's fine. So what's going on with painting? I already gave you paint money. An insight into this mystery. I don't have anything else to give you. I'm not gonna die, and I spent all my money painting. I see the mistakes, but I can also see the end. Okay. Let's study. Can we study something? What happens if we study decrepitude? No. I'm gonna do this because it's about to disappear. What should we dream about? We need health to pass the way of the door. We have health now. Now I can approach the white door through the bounds. Now I can press my fingers to it, feel its chill, watch it swing open. As it opens, my mouth closes, tightens, heals over like a lost deformity. Around and about me is the cobalt light of the mantis. Daily timer pulled the paint money, I think. Yeah, I didn't give it money. I gave it a glimmering. That's what I gave it. It is Zuki Spooky, for sure. I gave it a glimmering, not money. The daily timer did take my last of my money. Okay, so now the contentment is here to abate the despair. We lost our job, obviously. We knew that was gonna happen, because well, demotion. An unpromising address, but a promising resident. Uh-oh, notoriety. Hanger on. So they don't have any aspect. They don't have any aspects. Okay, you might be able to recruit them. Okay, let's see what the artist reward. My recent work has drawn some attention. Something should sell. Contentment? Glimmering? 3 mystique. Oh boy. Another glimmering. Skill, a wild imagination. Wait, that's the same skill as before. Never mind. Our passion exhausted and another mystique. Where's my money? I didn't get any money and I lost my job. What happens if you work with... Oh, you can't. Wait, you can. That's weird. Why can't you? Maybe because I already got the job where you work with reason. I don't know. You had to work with reason at first to get the job. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Uncanniness lingers. Hunters will be looking at us, basically. So I got some contentment via painting that should help offset this. We have another one on deck here. I think we should go explore, but we have no money. How about we send Rose just looking around? Might have found somewhere unusual. Is that a boat? Day for cartographers. Might stumble across somewhere interesting. Street, strange by moonlight. Again. The same thing as before. Is that what we always get for Rose? Maybe. Explore an uncanny tangle of streets by the light of the moon. I feel like we explored this a lot and didn't like find anything really good. I think we got one contentment though. Wrong kind of attention. The city's rife with journalists and other detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? Can I put anything in here? No. Grabs the card to fill its slot. We need money. All right. Let's try begging. It's gonna take too long. We needed money before then. Someone is meddling. Oh no. Because of all the mystique, they're gonna have tons of clues. This is the end, people. You didn't know about begging? Oh yeah. Leave it to me in my first playthrough to teach you about what can happen when you're decrepit and need to beg for money. Because that's the only way you can get money. I'll display my infirmities and hope for compassion from passerby. As the long night approaches, sleep is not far behind. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Good night rules the rules. Thanks for hanging out. Being an artist is hard, yeah. Like, it gave our person a lot of contentment, but they didn't make any money. So sad. Yeah, no money, but you got contentment. Despair, the wolf that devours thought. Am I alive or am I dead? It no longer matters. Schrodinger's despair wolf? Something. Speech may not pass the white door, but I may. We've passed the white door. Oh. You just lost your first game in a long while of Cultism? Interesting. I feel like we're gonna lose, but also we keep hanging on. I'm just saying. Haven't lost yet, right? Furtive Truth was the card that let us explore for new locations in the Shires. So I don't think we need that right now. Lodge of the Sage Knight or the Orchard of Lights? Too much Sag, yeah. Too much despair, yeah. I'm gonna go Orchard of Lights. Good luck to us. Glimmering. What was the other one? Oh, I didn't see it. The Sun in Splendor. The Hour who once ruled the Mansis was known to walk in the orchard before his terrible division. Sometimes his remnants walk here still. Does 6 remnants make a monster? Because of those chaos demon things on the Mansis? 6 hands and legs? Don't tell me. I'm just wondering. Sometimes his remnants walk here still. Sometimes I see the chilly radiance of the Menace Gate through the trees, or the chillier radiance of the sun and rags. Were they to come upon me, it might be my end. but to see them in the distance is a gift of insight. The white door opens. So we need health to get through the white door. And... oh, it's just fatigued and it comes back? Oh, cool. I can recover it faster by dreaming. I just need a little time to recover my energies. Not to recover from fatigue. I think that's what I do. Because there's a pretty good chance that I'm about to get hunger. Pretty good chance I'm about to get hunger. Someone is meddling. I'm ready to go stronger. Use this lesson learned with your strength skill. Yeah. Well, we need more lessons learned for that. I do feel like I understand things a lot better than I did before. I do feel like the grind for money is like kind of hard. Like especially if you lose your job. I wonder if there's a way to get promoted. I feel like there is. You can find ways to get ahead of it. Yeah. I'm sure you can. Unlock books and other treasures. Let's see what we can study. We've already increased our passion. It's not helping me save the day. I have 3 passions, right? It's like... okay, I'm gonna unpause. I don't think we have anything to study. Contentment going into despair. I think you need more than one, though. Yeah, you need one more lesson learned. Can I study these? Only if I have double, right. I keep doing that. That's like the 4th time I've done that today. All right, so my follower's plan is eccentric at best and incomplete at worst, but perhaps an enemy will stumble into it. It's not what I thought it would be at all. Ooh, we found contentment in the streets. That's awesome. Let's have Sylvia explore. It seems like it could be useful if someone comes here. You know, someone is checking up on us. It's not what I thought it was gonna be, but I'm okay with that. Abduct a stranger, cult business. Whoa. What else can I put in here? I don't think that's for me. Interesting. Huh. I can put a passion in there. Talk about passion. Who knows? Hey man, found someone to hire. They don't have block. They get 5. Or they don't have knock or forge. They have a 5 in lantern. Nah. So that person can get hirelings. I don't know if they always have the same things happen every time you do it. All right, there's an adversary. There's always someone who doesn't understand or who understands too well. This troublemaker may seek evidence of my activities and share with authorities. Very detective. This gentleman would much rather be left alone with his pipe and his illustrated London news, but no, apparently some conjurer of abominations has to be hunted down like a mad dog, and apparently no one else has the time. Can I study you? No. I probably have to talk to you. Can I give you my snare? All right, health. I'm refreshed. I'm gonna need that if we don't get money for food. We're gonna need that health for our hunger. We're discussing passion with our cult follower. I don't want the hireling. I don't know what I could study right now. I'm gonna study 2 glimmerings. Should we dream? No, I need that for the health for hunger. No, okay. I don't think there's anything to dream about right now. Oh boy. All right, starvation, there's the health as discussed. The wrong kind of attention, adversary, weary detective. Okay, that's something. I still don't have money. I'm begging in the streets, hoping for the best. We're not gonna hire the hireling. Can I use this contentment anywhere? Can I dream of contentment? Why can't I pay my expenses with contentment, you know? Feels like I should be able to. Let's see if the snare goes into here. I hope it does. No, the notoriety is going there. Oh boy. That's a clue against me, isn't it? I'm gonna get arrested. Or something. Burned at the stake. I don't know. Despair baits. Okay, that's good. But this contentment's gonna expire, which really stinks. I can't really do anything about it, I don't think. Yeah. It stinks though, because it literally was that close. Now it would have sucked it in. Oh well. No, we don't want the hireling. Just stop. So we get some money for begging. Oh, we got 1 coin. And we got dread. We evidently did not like begging for points. It gave us dread. We can try this again. I wonder if I should put 1 passion in. Let's do 1 passion and 2 mystique. Yeah. Inspiration. Glimmering. This should have an impact. Okay. We only got 1 coin, but it's literally enough to pay our bills for today. Like, put food in the mouth. We have 2 decrepitudes. 3 seconds. Oh. Nothing then. Talking about the streets didn't do anything. Interesting. Let's look at Explorer. Okay. It's basically everything you thought. I think we should explore this place again because we have gotten contentment from it before. I don't know if we will again, but we're gonna try. Let's talk to a hanger-on. A little bit of the power and trappings. Ingredients and influences, but does not consume tools. Is this considered a tool? What's a tool? Oh. Whoops. I wonder if that's worth it. I might do it. It's creepy, so it's working. Something is working. Paints? Yeah. I don't have the money for paints. You're gonna have to make do with the paint you have. Oh boy. What hunger drives us? Cool, I don't know. Feed my imagination. Use this lesson learned to increase your passion. I need money. Maybe we should go back to work. Can we dream about anything else? No, that's basically everything. Without money, I'll soon starve. Good. Good, I'm hungry. If the hunters found notoriety, they would try to use it to create or upgrade evidence. If they're meticulous, they'll always succeed. If they're erratic, they're more likely to fail. They can occasionally create evidence even without notoriety. This might be the end. I'm certain that my adversary has lodged a copy of their notes elsewhere, with their solicitor, with their superior, even with the contact in the press. This is troubling. Tentative evidence. A hunter has found some evidence, real or imagined, of my sins. Hunters with evidence of occult activities become more dangerous. Evidence may survive the death of a hunter who created it. Oh no! Recruit an acquaintance. Did it work? Yes. It just gave them edge. Subtle fracture. Wish I knew what to do with this card. Wish I knew what to do with that card. I'm gonna sit down. I don't know what to do with it. I think it's, yeah. It's a 6th order influence. It's an influence. So, study. You have to study it with a 6th level knock card, I think. It's one of these aspects. Huh. Why can't I snare this detective? Should we drop some Orama evil emotes in chat? Should I use my snare on this detective? We're gonna try. We're also like dying, I think. We need money to make a living. Restlessness. Okay. Restlessness is definitely a problem. As it will create dread. We're 1 extra dread away from death again. This work I can be proud of. With enough publicity, it will sell. Should we explore somewhere? What about this place? We'll explore there again. The temporary location. Okay, what? A light in the skull. Whenever the principle of the lantern sheds its light, I may recall additional scraps of knowledge. From our art. From our art. Glimmering, contentment, glimmering. We didn't earn any money though. Just tons of mystique. At least we got another contentment. We can probably do glimmering for more passion. But we're gonna die of hunger, so it doesn't matter. We can go beg for a job back, I guess. Ugh. I dread begging for that job back. The job we don't even like. Begging for it back. But we're going hungry. We're dying here. We're dying here. We're still gonna go hungry. This is too late to solve the hunger. I want to know what this is. This feels like inspiration in our aspect of lantern. Dusty facts have come clear in my brain, for now at least. Erudition arises from a moment of comprehension. Fascination. Start your job. Diligence. I don't think I have extra passion right now. Starvation. My life is simply slipping away. Trembling in the air. Okay, fascination might provoke visions. Contentment offsetting that. Time is passing. We have no money. We're trying to get this job back, but it might be too late, kind of thing. Did we snare the detective? We're trying to. There's a passion. Can we dream of this subtle flaw? No. Yeah, I'll just send someone exploring. Who knows? All right. This was rash. Perhaps I shouldn't have exposed myself so. That might have just made things worse. Uh-oh. Reason? Passion? I don't know. We're gonna die of hunger anyway. Dread. There are more windows in my soul, and sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. Glimmering lesson learned. With your imagination, right? That's what it is. Oh, I need 3 now. Well, we still have 200 seconds on the oldest one. Gosh. I think it might be over. Let's just let it move forward. There's a dread being pulled in there. Hireling. I don't want a hireling. We're not getting anything good from exploring. Okay, so we got 1 coin from work. It went immediately to our day's expenses. We can immediately start working again. You can put a passion in it today? Reason. Oh. Perhaps they'll appreciate it. Okay. It's me using some rights to summon minions. Yeah. Just thinking if I have any other options. My body died. I got an achievement for it, so I guess it's a good thing that we died. Yeah. Yeah. Quadrillion, yeah. That said, I've been saying for like the last hour or two that we were like on the brink of death. We had numerous instances of like our dread catching up with us and then getting saved at the last second. So I was a little bit more like, I was taking more chances with our job than I would have if I didn't think we were about to die. Because I wanted to see like how mechanics in the game worked. So we end up losing our job, not having any gold, and then we starve, right? We die of hunger. But I definitely learned a lot. This says, my body is dead. Where will they find me? I am not here. In the end, my strength was insufficient to sustain my failing heart. I was ill or starving, and I had no health remaining. I should have ensured I had money to purchase essentials. I could have used Dream to rest and recover from my weakness. Yeah, I needed money to do that. Begin another descent. I'm definitely going to be playing more of this game. But I've been streaming for 7 hours. So I don't think we're going to do more today. This is great. This is a fun game. I really like it. I'm, happy that we spent a little bit more time in it because of Heckin' Legends vote. But in general, I think I will be playing a lot more of it because I like it so much. That said, my voice is getting raspy and I'm tired, and the plan is for me to stream tomorrow as well as a little bonus stream because I had to cut some of our Streamathon streams short. I thought I would do one extra Streamathon / bonus stream. I do have physical therapy in the morning, so it is very much dependent on me having like that going smoothly and then being able to talk to Lottie, and she will likely give you some base game keys to give away. For what? Are you talking about Lottie Bear? Who's Lottie? I'm curious what you mean, Identity Zero. Maybe you weren't talking to me. Either way, this was fun. Cultist Simulator is a great game, and I'm looking forward to playing more of it in the future, for sure. I don't know what we'd be playing tomorrow. I'm not sure what that would be. Weather Factory Lottie, she is social media liaison for them. Is that like the developer behind this game? Oh. Oh, you think so, Identity Zero? Hadn't even considered that. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, I hadn't considered that because the game has already been out for such a good while, right? Excuse me, my voice is getting very frog-like. I think we should find someone to raid into and come back tomorrow. But yeah, that's a fun idea. I can see about reaching out to them. Unless you have like a contact readily available that you could give me, that could be kind of cool. Red Sir, thank you. And thank you for the mod love as well. That's very kind. Thank you for lurking, friend. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. If you are new here, make sure to drop a follow. If you're hanging out over on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. You can turn the bell on and off whether or not you want notifications, but make sure you subscribe so you can find your way back to my channel more easily. If you're here on Twitch, make sure you hit the follow button. Same thing. You can turn notifications on and off for each individual channel. But one of the best ways to find your way back to this channel is to make sure you're following. I am going to end the YouTube stream here. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. Probably Oni, because we didn't get to it at all today. That can be good, but I also want to play more XCOM, so I don't know. We'll see what we're feeling when it comes to tomorrow morning.